May it please your lordship. The lordship, I beg to mention item number 16 of today's list. We have circulated a letter yesterday, your lordship.
16.
Yes, I am for respondent number 5.
Okay.
I'm appealing for the petitioner in this matter. There's an interim order that may be continued.
Interim order.
That will be
What is your prayer, Mr. Sharma?
May it come after next, may list it next week, maybe.
Okay.
If-
Mr. R. Sharma, Land Council appearing for respondent number 5. Has made a prayer for adjournment for 1 week. Mr. A. Sharma, Land Council for the petition is present. First of a mentioned memo to that effect has already been circulated yesterday. As paid for is the case after a week on the duty paid office, the interim order passed early. Shall continue till the next date of this.
Obliged, sir.
We have did. Okay, beg to mention an IA filed on behalf of the Corporation Department, a disposed of case, your lordship. In a disposed of case, your lordship, we need to seek leave of this honorable court for extension of time, your lordship.
Okay.
Can
We
we
list
see
it
Friday, your lordship.
Friday or Monday? Yes.
Obliged.
May I mention for listing Ujjwal matter, right? Tomorrow matter.
May I please your lordship, I beg to mention for listing, so matter may be come up next week.
Bit louder.
May I please your lordship, I beg to mention for listing. So matter may be come up next week, any day, my lord.
Listing for on what column?
Orders, my lord.
Okay.
That's-
May it please your lordship. Lordship, with the consent of the other side, I beg to mention item 29, lordship. Item 29. 2 weeks time may be granted, lordship, to file reply, lordship.
2 weeks time.
Lordship.
Because I am for respondent. Actually, this matter has become impact to us. Anyway, my lord, let them file the affidavit. Your lordship may fix the date, my lord.
Okay. Your Mr.
D. Roy, lordship.
D. Roy.
Lordship.
Learned counsel for the petitioner has paid for and is granted 2 weeks time to file an affidavit in reply to the affidavit of opposition filed by the respondent. IR
IRCTC 234.
for the respondent number 2, 3, and 4. Post of Mr. G.N. Sahewala, senior counsel, assisted by Mr. Anik Singh. Learned counsel for the respondent number 2, 3, and 4 is present. Post of. Please the case. On.
1311.
Look, can it be prior to that, my lord? Because it actually impacts us, my lord. matter.
611.
611. Okay.
Obliged.
The interim order is there.
No, my lord, that was 1 week time was granted. That has been only next one.
Okay.
Very good.
May it be please your lordship, I beg.
Louder.
May it be please your lordship, I beg to mention item number 46, lordship.
46.
Matter may be adjourned for the day, lordship.
Adjourn
Matter may be adjourned for a week, lordship.
week.
Yes, lordship.
Okay. On the prayer of MS,
S.A. Khalifa.
S.A. Khalifa, learned counsel for the petitioner.
Interim shall be continued,
The
lordship.
case stands adjourned for a week. The prayer is made with the consent of the learned counsel for the other sides. The interim order passed earlier shall continue till the next set of listings. Hilo.
Obliged.
May I
Yes.
please, Your Lordship, with consent from the other side, I beg to mention item number 23 for adjournment.
23. Yes, you are for whom?
But
Cooperation Department. Okay. MS.
MSN on behalf of G. Bodolo.
On behalf of Mr.
Bodolo.
G. Borderland. Standing Council Cooperation Department.
Yeah.
Which prayer is made with the consent of the learned council for the other sides, lays the case after 2 weeks.
Please,
2 weeks.
May I please
Yes.
your lordship, there is, I'm for item 55, supplement
Item 50?
55, supplementary list.
Yes.
There is bereavement in my senior's family, so kindly adjourn for some weeks'
Okay.
time.
Alerts. I appear for the response. I have no objection, alerts. There's only one thing, alerts. Yesterday in a writ appeal, an order has been passed, alerts, in this matter. There's an order of 3rd of January passed by your lordships in this matter, which has been stayed in effect and operational, alerts. I just want to place that order before your lordship. I'm giving a copy to my learned friend as well. Second page, second last paragraph. Last paragraph.
Which order is in challenge?
3rd of January 2024, my lords.
3rd of
I
January.
was added as respondent number 8 in that order.
Okay.
That order in effect and operation has been stayed by the learned opinion. Yes.
Okay, anyway, a prayer
Yes,
for
yes, no
adjournment.
objection, sir. No, the only one to place this before you.
Yes, you are
Instant color. Instant color.
learned counsel appearing for MS B. Chaudhary.
Yes.
Learned counsel for the petition has submitted that there is bereavement in the family of MS B. Chaudhary and has thus paid for listing of the case. Yes, after
After 2 weeks time.
2 weeks, post of Mr. N. Gautam.
A Gautam.
A. Gautam. Learned counsel for the respondent number
That's the purportedly arranged respondent number 8.
8
Eight.
has submitted that an order dated 3/1/2024 passed in this petition has been stated in an retable has been stated by an order dated 22/10/2024 passed in a retable, WA number 362/2024, and he has placed a copy of this order, copy of the said order, which is to be kept with the case record by marking as X, as prayed for. Release the case after 2 weeks.
Very good.
Wait, please, my lords. My lords, with the consent of the learned standing council, I beg to mention item 25 of the daily list. In this matter, we have filed an additional affidavit yesterday. It has not yet come on record, my lord. May I pray that the matter may be directed to be tagged along with the record, the affidavit, and the matter.
You are whom?
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Petitioner. You have filed what?
I am filing an additional affidavit yesterday,
Okay.
so it has not come on record. My lord may direct it to be tagged along with the record.
Okay,
And-
Mr. A. Borwal and counsel for the petitioner has submitted that. Where is the counsel? Other side?
My lord, she is not here, but I have taken her consent. I have informed her.
Consent?
Yes.
Okay. Submitted that an additional affidavit on behalf of the petitioner has been filed today,
Yesterday.
and the said additional affidavit is not tagged with the case record. First off, he has thus paid for listing of the case after a week with the said additional affidavit with tagged with the case record. First off, and he has further submitted that consent has been taken to make the prayer from the learned counsel for the other sides. First off,
My lord, may I pray for a fixed date?
lays the case. The prayer is allowed, lays the case on so and so.
May I please, Lord?
So,
My lord, I have filed an additional affidavit today itself, my lord, in item number 49.
May please, your lordship. Lordship, I have prayed for listing of a matter, your lordship, in admission, your lordship. Steps are completed, but it has not been listed for a long time, your lordship. It's
What
regarding,
is the subject matter?
your lordship, it's regarding a construction, your lordship, that has surpassed my boundary. I have complained the municipal authorities, your lordship, nothing has been done. After notice has been issued, the construction has been
To the
specified.
court master. He'll fix accordingly the date.
Please, your lordship. Can it be before Diwali?
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention item number 9. The learned conducting counsel, Mr. A. Putacharya, he is out of station, lordship.
Hmm.
So lordship may kindly adjourn the matter for the day.
You are Miss
A. Sohoria, lordship.
A. Sohoria. Learned counsel appearing for the petition has submitted that the conducting counsel, Mr. A. Bhattacharya, is out of station due to partial leisure and has thus paid for listing of the case after 2 weeks. It is submitted that the consent has been taken from the learned counsel for the other sides. Post of the praise allowed is the case after 2 weeks.
Please, lordship.
lordship, item number 26.
Yes,
Can it be possible for the day, lordship?
on the prayer of Mr. F.Z. Bajumdar, learned counsel for the petitioner, the case is passed over for the day.
Obliged.
Your lordship, item number 45. Item number may be adjourned for the day. And maybe fixed on another date. As your lordship wish.
Same. Mr.
J. Hussain.
J. Hussain. Okay, according to Mr. J. Hussain will do for the day.
My lord, item number 22, I want to file reply affidavit. The respondent number 2 has filed on the last occasion, additional affidavit on this.
Huh? You are a petitioner.
I am petitioner. Lordship.
Now,
We want to file the reply affidavit,
you want to file a reply affidavit
Lordship.
to the affidavit of opposition filed by
Respondent number 2, Lordship.
respondent number 2. Yes. You have informed the other sides.
I had informed Lordship,
Consent taken.
consent.
Okay, Mr. L. Talukdar and counsel for the petitioner has prayed for and is granted. How much time?
2 weeks and a half.
2 weeks time to file an affidavit in reply to the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number 2. Full stop. It is submitted that consent has been taken from the learned counsel for the other sides to make the prayer. Please the case accordingly after 2 weeks.
May I please, Your
Only
Lordship?
2 weeks by the others.
Your Lordship, I beg to mention on writ petition for listing Lordship in orders column. Can it be listed on 25?
You will
Friday.
the court must. What is the urgency for 25?
Actually, Lordship, our Miadi Patta land has been occupied by the Alpha members actually.
Writ petition is of the year
2020, Lordship.
2020. No urgency for 25. Court master will fix it.
Lordship, I beg to mention item number 12.
Item number
12.
12. Yes.
I beg-
You mentioned, now what is your prayer?
Your Lordship, interim may be continued.
Interim is continued.
Their senior is not out of station for.
No, Passover for a day, or Passover for 2 days, Passover for 1 week, 3 weeks, what? And your name, please.
M. Burwa
And you are paying for whom?
and Havelia.
Okay. N. Borwa, representing N. Howley, learning counsel for petition has paid for an adjournment. Please the case after. Mr. You are there, GST. Mr. N. Gugoi, B. N. Gugoi. Learning standing counsel, GST is in attendance. Praise law is the case after.
May it please your Lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 37 of today's daily list.
Yes.
Lordship, in this case, an affidavit in opposition has been filed by respondent number 6, which is the officer in charge. Lordship, we need some time in order to file our affidavit in reply.
Okay. Mr.
M. Bhuyan, Lordship.
M. Bhuyan has prayed for and is granted 2 weeks time to file an affidavit in reply to the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number 6. Full stop. Please the case after 2 weeks.
Lordship, can it be 3 weeks if possible?
3, okay, 3 weeks.
Much obliged, Lordship.
May I please your Lordship? Lordship, with the consent from other side, I beg to mention item number 32, Lordship.
30?
32, Lordship.
32. You are Mr.
You Ghosh, Lordship.
U. Ghosh, learned counsel. Paying for Mr. D.P. Bora. Learned counsel for the petition has prayed for an adjournment. Full stop. It is submitted that consent has been taken from the learned counsel for the other sides to make the prayer. The prayer law is the case after 2 weeks.
Obliged, Lordship.
As prayed for.
May I please, Your Lordship? I beg to mention item number 21. I'm for a petition. I have taken contact from the other side.
21.
21, Lordship. In this case, my Lord, respondent number 2 file affidavit, Lordship. We need some time to file reply, Lordship. 3 weeks time maybe.
Mr.
D. Gogol.
D. Gogoi. Learned counsel for the petitions has prayed for and is granted 3 weeks time to file an affidavit in reply to the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent. Number
2, Lordship.
2. Please the case after 3 weeks.
File.
Daily list for motion. Item number 1.
Lordship,
it's a contempt proceeding, Lordship, where we have been directed to obtain certain instructions. May I pray for some time, Lord, of time being, Lord?
Timing.
Yes,
Timing.
Lord. Yes, Lord. As
Okay,
Go was,
timing.
he was directed to obtain the research, he is coming, Lord.
Okay.
Item 2.
My Lord. In this particular matter.
Hmm?
In this particular matter, the petitioner is to submit some
land documents. So by an affidavit, so I may be given some time to file my affidavit. This in connection with the school.
Mr. Nondi, yes.
Lordship,
Mr.
Possibly we can
Nondi,
say-
learned counsel for the petitioner. D. Nondi. Learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that the petitioner needs to append certain additional land documents. In this case, in order to do so, he has paid for listing of the writ petition after
2 weeks,
2 weeks.
2 weeks time maybe.
Full stop. 2 weeks. Mr. S. Bora, you appear from whom?
For the GMC Lordship.
Standing
Phone number
counsel.
7 and 8.
Okay. The notice is not issued yet.
What is the notice?
Is the case accordingly after 2 weeks.
Deep
The
clear.
price allowed is
Deep clear.
accordingly after 2 weeks.
Item 3,
May I please, your lordship? In this case, your lordship. One fact I would have to point out for your lordship.
In this case, Lordship,
Yes,
Lordship, in this case, may I pray, Lordship, this matter may be taken up day after tomorrow, as you will appear in this case. Lordship.
okay. Mr. S. Botagul, learned counsel for the petitioner is present on the prayer of Mr. H. Sharma, learned additional senior government advocate, release the case
Lordship,
on Friday.
25, I will be absent, your lordship.
25,
I will be absent.
28,
28.
okay. 28,
Lordship.
supplementary list, item number 52.
May please, your lordship. Lordship, I made intimation with petitioner, lordship. We are yet to obtain instruction, lordship. May I pray for 2 weeks time, lordship, for instruction?
no, or there I have given enough time. That day we discussed, so we are not wasting judicial time. This is completely wastage of judicial time.
Lordship,
You are knocking at the wrong forum for wrong purpose.
lordship.
And thereafter knocking at everywhere, and thereafter this writ petition. It appears to be misconceived. Right to information.
Lordship,
That day I have given time.
lordship.
This time I am
I
not.
made intimation.
No, I am not. I am the dismissing your merit. You may prefer it appeal. No time. That day I have expressed my mind.
Lordship, I may pay, lordship, matter may be withdrawn, lordship.
That is up to you.
Lordship, liberty may be given, lordship.
Liberty to approach the appropriate forum. You have been intimated much earlier.
Lord.
You are still knocking everywhere. Mr. A. Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that the petitioner wants to withdraw the writ petition in order to seek relief before the appropriate forum. Full stop. Mr. Who are the respondents?
Lordship.
Mr. A. Borazaji, learned standing counsel, revenue and disaster management department for the respondent number 1, Mr. H. Sharma, learned
Entry.
additional senior government advocate for the respondent number 2 and 3 are present. Full stop. In view of the above submission made by Mr. Sharma, this petition stands dismissed on withdrawal, with the liberty as sought for. In order to enable the petitioner to seek his relief before the appropriate forum. Same order is item number
53.
53.
Deeply.
Item 54.
Made legal lordship. My lord, my lord, road of more than 100 years have been blocked by the private trustment number 5, my lord.
What kind of road?
That is a village road, my lord. Village road, that is a
Village road? It is in the
village
Chita
road.
and revenue records.
Yes.
It is carved out in the revenue records.
Yes, it is there.
Do you have that
Yes, I have an.
pictorial
Yes, I have given the
trace
picture.
map? Trace map?
Trace map I have not given, but I have given the picture, my lord.
Picture maybe, but if it is a village road,
My lord.
rightfully carved out in the revenue records, then no, that is different thing. Is it marked there
It is marked there, it is marked there.
in the revenue records?
Revenue record.
Where is your statement?
My lord, statement is there, my lord. Para 1, my lord. And it's a more than 100 years.
No, 100 years old, different thing. Those are assertions.
Yes.
But what does the record say?
My lord, record we made a statement.
No, where is the record statement that in a revenue record it is also marked as a road?
My lord, we have said in this way, my lord, this is a 100 years old, my lord, path, and it has been used by the villagers from time to time, and it is developed by the Panchayat also. And there was an office of the PHE, Public Health Office. It is a
No, office is there. It is road. PHE does not maintain road.
PHE, there is a road. There is a PHE.
No,
office located
public health
by the side of
engineering,
that road,
public health engineering department.
my lord.
Does it maintain a road?
No, they are not maintaining. It is
Okay.
maintained by the Panchayat, my lord.
Then
lord,
why
there
your
is-
PHE road? You have mentioned it PHE road.
PHE, it is known and it is
No.
called as PHE road because main road is there, and from the main road, my lord, there was a road is carved out. There is a carved out, my lord, going to the village, and after crossing our 100 meters, my lord, that office is located. That is why, my lord, the people are saying that it is a PHE road. There is a Laukwa PHE road, my lord. And after crossing the, my lord, this PHE office, my lord, we are having our residence and all, my lord. And PHC, my lord, they are not blocking. They are not people are coming and going, my lord. Until today, it has been developed from time to time by the villagers. It is a Pakka route, my lord. At person number 5, my lord, the
Now,
indicate.
is there
my
any
lord.
statement that it is also reflected in the revenue record? That is what first my first query is that.
My lord.
Whether this is also carved out and shown in the revenue record.
My lord, we have made a statement in that way.
Where?
Otherwise,
Where?
my lord, I have searched in the Google map, my lord. In the
Now, Google Map is different. But in the revenue record, you are 100 years residents.
My lord.
Your forefathers are there.
My lord.
Well, have you made an inquiry that this is also reflected in the revenue records?
My lord, that of course I have not seen.
Huh?
my lord. Otherwise, my lord, this is that
No.
we have simply made.
Then it is a good case for you in that case.
My lord. Otherwise, my lord, I have searched in the Google map. It is there, my lord.
Otherwise, these are all 144, 145 kind of thing.
No, 145, that's right, my lord. In fact, my lord, we made a statement. We filed a complaint to the local OC, then SP, then DC, then executive mission. We have NS all the documents, my lord. And my lord, although once, my lord, the president of the Gaon Panchayat and the Gaonpura, along with the police, came to the spot, my lord. They have removed the block. And thereafter, again, my lord, the block has been imposed. Then, my lord, we approached the DC, then SP, then executive magistrate, and all the representations are there, my lord. Even till today, I have got the information, my lord, that they have gathered the Pakka materials also to construct a Pakka wall on the route. And I have shown, my lord, the picture, my lord, will see, please, my lord.
No, if it is Mr. Chaudhary, I am not understanding. If this road is a dead end,
My lord.
according to your own statement,
My lord, that's right.
right?
Right,
Then if it is a dead end and it ended with a response number 5,
my lord.
how your ingress and egress is?
My lord,
See, there are conflicting statements. That is why
my lord.
you said at one place that you are using this road for 100 years.
My lord.
And on the other hand, you are saying also that this is a dead end road.
My lord.
And the dead end ended at response number 5.
No, my lord. That I have not stated. We have said.
It is
my
a
lord,
dead end. Then show me the where is how this.
My lord,
I'm
that-
not understanding it.
My lord.
Like you come to page
We have.
page
said-
23.
Yes, page 23.
What is the what is
My lord, in the right hand side, my lord.
what we can take
my
from
lord-
this
my lord, in the-
picture?
My lord, in the right hand side, my lord will find one post is there, my lord. This steel post, my lord, right hand side, my lord, the PSC office is there in the right hand side. Right hand side, PSC, the big office, my lord, about 10 acres of land. It's a 50 years old office is there. And after, by the side of this office, my lord, the road goes. Then my lord will find
Where is the road? We have seen a straight road.
straight route, my lord.
This
After-
is the road.
This is the road. Then my lord.
We have seen the post.
Yeah, my lord. After crossing, my lord, the post.
After the
my-
post, we have
post.
seen a road.
Yes, my lord. Then your lordship will kindly come to the next page, my lord.
This is not the picture like 24 is not similar to 23. This is
No,
some
my-
other road.
My lord, we have shown a continuous route, my lord, continuously. Because we have to state part by part. Then, and a better picture, my lord, will find at page, my lord, 25, my lord. That will be good picture, my lord. 25 in the right hand column, my lord, will find there is a wall, my lord. That wall is a PHU wall, my lord. PHU office wall, right hand side, left hand side, the other.
So what happened to this 144?
144, my lord, we have, my lord, filed a complaint to the executive magistrate saying all these things, my lord. Then, my lord, we have filed a complaint to the SP. Then we have filed a complaint to the DC. Then OC also, my lord. Then we made a statement, my lord, that one.
Otherwise, read code is not equipped to deal with all the issues, all these issues.
My lord.
Otherwise, a read code is not equipped to deal with all these issues.
My lord, in the similar point, my lord, the same point has been taken in other repetition, my lord. I am showing one. In Guwahati city, my lord, like, because regarding the ingress and egress, and the same point has been taken, my lord, blocking of the road.
No, I am not satisfied with it. It is a public road. You are not showing any revenue records. You are not showing even your land records.
So, my lord, I will give a better picture. In the meantime, what happened, my lord, since the road has been blocked, my lord, so your lordship will give some internet relief, my lord. In the next will, I will come with all the records, my lord. And also, I have shown, my lord, how the pictures have picture where the road has been, my lord, demolished by the other side, by themselves. That picture also I have given.
This is a different issue. Open their office complex in a commercial building on the second floor of land behind your present.
That also regarding the, my lord, blockage. Regarding blockage, that is why, my lord, in the third paragraph, my lord, it has been mentioned that at least notice was issued, and in the meantime, my lord, ingress and egress of the petitioners were maintained.
Well, issue notice at this stage.
My lord, in the meantime, my lord, your lordship will give some protection. I will, my lord.
I am not sure about anything. How can I give any protection? You have not shown anything.
My lord.
To
For that also, my lord, I will have to find
reach
out
a
all the
primary
things.
facie satisfying. Yes, Mr. Sharma.
See, this
No, I will
page
show- I will-
25, 26 seems to be two different pictures from two different roads, Lord. Page
I'm not-
26, it
My lord,
seems
I
to
will
be,
give
it's
the
a
whole
dead end
picture,
of
my
a,
lord.
it will restore a continuation then napai.
AP certainly had development. You know what to.
মানে প্ৰথমখনটো বাৰু ডাঙৰ ৰাস্তা সেইটো খোলাই আছে
Okay.
সেকেণ্ডখন আপুনি বন্ধ দেখাইছে
Nothing.
সেকেণ্ডখন সিখনৰ কন্টিনিউশনটো গম নাপায় না
No, it's second to head.
No, in a statement, see, annexer B6 shows the encroachment of the road by constructing a staircase teen shed. Now, if you turn to B6, there is where is the teen shed or where is the encroachment?
My lord,
Staircase. Where is the staircase?
My lord,
B6.
26, my lord, page 26.
No, B6 is 28.
My lord, it's a part by part I have taken. My lord,
Part by part, B4, B5, B6. And you have made a statement
My lord.
in page 8
my lord.
that annexer B6 shows the encroachment of the road
My lord.
by constructing a staircase stroke tin shed. Come to page 8.
My lord, page 26.
No, B6 is page 28.
There may be
Whatever is available before me, I'll look into it. I will not look into whatever is there in your
there may be
petition.
some mistake. But page 26.
Now,
picture.
last photograph. Where is the tin shed
My lord,
or where is the staircase?
my lord, page 26. Page 26.
No.
Page 26. Your lordship will kindly see. There may be some mistake, my lord. Page 26.
Now, why should we go on correcting mistakes?
My lord, page 20, there may be some.
Case 26 is a
Marking
dead end,
the
lordship.
annexure.
It's a dead end.
It's a dead end. It is garage.
Whether it is a continuation
My
of
lord,
that.
my lord, I have made a statement that this garage, my lord.
Come
that-
up with better particulars. This
My
kind
lord,
of petition,
my lord,
I'm
this
not
ga- my lord,
going to
this
entertain.
garage, my lord, this garage is constructed after, my lord, blocking the road.
Let my learned friend file an additional affidavit by bringing this, that it's a
No,
public.
and
road.
all these are some mistakes galore.
My lord,
B6 picture, where is the teen set?
my lord, page 26, my lord, your lordship will kindly see.
No, why I should go on correcting? Come to page 8. If you will draft the petitions
In arranging.
without
in
taking
arranging-
care of it,
My lord, in
and
arranging-
will ask the court
my lord,
to go on correcting. Why should we?
My lord, in arranging.
Why
Sir,
should
my
we?
lord.
Why
Your
should
lordship
we?
correct, my lord. My lord,
We are not going to do that.
I will have to. My lord, in arranging the pictures, my lord, that was there. Otherwise, my lord, I have shown the picture, my lord.
No,
Page
why should we
26,
go on?
Page 20. Your
No,
lordship
no,
will
I am not going to
correct.
waste
In
my time.
arranging, my lord, only page.
I am not going to waste my time like this. Firstly, I am not satisfied. Show me in the revenue record that there is a road for 100 years or at least 1 year.
Well, let it come
And
there.
picture is not showing no picture is emerging
My lord.
for us to visualize that there is some kind of encroachment. Yes, some digging is there. I don't know what kind of digging, where it is dug
Last
in
page,
last of the picture.
my lord, last page, my lord.
Last
picture,
picture.
my lord.
No point. We can issue notice. Let us the picture emerge. All these are disputed questions of fact. Heard Mr. M.H. Chaudhary, learned counsel, senior counsel, assisted by Mr. P. Chakraborty, learned counsel for the petitioners, Mr.
1, 2, 3, 4, and 7.
Mr. H. Sharma, learned additional senior government advocate for the respondent number 1, 2, 3, 4,
And 7. Government.
and
notice.
7. First, it is a case of the petitioners that a road in their locality, an allegedly public road used by the public in the locality for the last 100 years, is encroached upon by the respondent number 5. And as a result, ingress and egress to the petitioners' houses are being hampered. Full stop. Issue notice returnable in on so and so date. As Mr. Sharma, learned additional senior government advocate, has appeared and accepted notice on behalf of so and so. Issuance of formal notice to the said respondent stands dispensed with. The petitioner shall take steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 5 and the respondent number 6 by registered post AD. Full stop. Mr. Sharma shall obtain instruction as regards as to whether a road, as projected by the petitioners, is reflected in the relevant revenue records on the next date of honorable court and next shall obtain instruction.
Lordship is making it returnable.
1811. Time being method, item number 1.
That's it.
Yes.
And on last occasion, instruction required by this honorable court, that's it.
It is regarding what? Enhancement. Enhancement.
Ex gratia.
Ex-gratia.
sanction of ex-gratia amount.
Okay,
And the amount has been sanctioned, Lordship, and it is sent for approval to the Revenue and Disaster Management Department, Lordship. And the status of this Standing Council revenue is required for.
yes, revenue. Heard Mr. S.I. Akan, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, and MSS Bora, Learned Junior Government Advocate. Full stop. In reference to the order dated 23/9/2024, MS Bora has placed an order, sanction order, issued by the District Commissioner on 21/10/2024, whereby the District Commissioner has accorded sanction for an amount of rupees 2 lakh as ex gratia grant to the next of kin of late Papu Dotto, namely, Midusmita Bora, alias Midusmita Bora Dotto. Full stop. The sanction order further mentions that the payment would be made to the next of kin stroke beneficiary of the deceased after observing all the rules, etc. on receipt of fund for the purpose from the government. And also, the sanction order has also been forwarded to the Principal Secretary to the Government of Assam, Revenue and Disaster Management Department for necessary action to release the sanction amount. First of, in the above obtaining fact situation, Miss N. Bodule. Huh?
Notice not issued, Lordship.
Why all this notice? N. Bodule, Learned Standing Council. Revenue and Disaster Management Department is requested to obtain instruction whether the Principal Secretary of Government of Assam, Revenue and Disaster Management Department, on receipt of the sanction order dated 21/10/2024 from the District Commissioner, has already sanctioned the amount or not. List the case on next Wednesday. Copy of the?
Petition as well as the sanction.
Okay, Mr. Akon shall hand over a copy of the contempt petition, and MS Borua shall hand over a copy of this sanction order. Copy of the sanction order dated 21/10/2022, to MS Bordole, in order to enable her to take necessary steps from her end.
So. Item number 4 for.
Next Wednesday. This is the case also. Item number.
May I please, your Lordship? In this matter, Lordship, one instruction was sought for Lordship on the last token, Lordship, that has not been received, Lordship. Today morning also, I have communicated to the registered Lordship. Lordship, you may kindly grant the understand, Lordship.
1 minute.
Last
I have
paragraph-
forgotten.
Last paragraph, H.K. Das.
At the time of by the sense of ability with the post of judicialist. This is also possible. Daughter also violation has been granted. Creation of okay. Define grade pay.
Miles.
Yes.
then this time will be granted.
Okay,
Lordship may
since
fix a date.
2018 it is going on.
Lordship may fix a date, Lordship, in this.
Okay, side you to that. Mr. S. Nath. Heart petitioner is Mr. N. K. Sharma. Learned counsel representing Mr. H. K. Das. Learned standing counsel Guwahati High Court GHC for the respond number 1,
4 and 5.
4 and 5. Mr. D. Nath. Learned senior government advocate for the respond number 2. Anybody from finance? Any finance? Okay, now none has appeared for the respondent number 3. Today on call poster. Mr. Sharma, learned counsel representing Mr. Das standing counsel, learned standing counsel GHC has sought further 10 days time to obtain instructions in reference to the order dated 5/3/2024. Poster. Accepting the prayer, the case be listed.
811.
How like 811? 811 in Nagaland, Nagaland both will be. 811 of Nidivo, 811 thousand Nagaland will be banned.
1111.
How like?
Lordship.
Item 5.
Some supernumerary post.
For creation of the post, the concurrence of the finance department is awaited. My instruction is that the proposal has been sent to the finance on 6/9/2024. And
Finance
it is
party.
awaited.
Finance party.
Finance
Party.
on last occasion they appear.
They are conspicuously absent. Six nine. We are in October. Can you ask any finance counsel?
Okay, inform.
Mr. AI Uddin, learned counsel for the petitioner, DNAT, learned senior government advocate, Assam for the respond number 2.
2 is fine.
I'm for 1.
For the respond number 1. There's standing counsel, finance department for the respond number 2. Accountant general, anybody? MS?
Yes, sir.
A. Sharma, learned standing counsel. B. Chakraborty, learned counsel representing Mr. B. Chakraborty, learned standing counsel, principal accountant general, Assam. For the respond number 3 and Mr. N. K. Sharma, learned counsel representing Mr. H. K. Das, learned standing counsel GHC for the respond number 4, 5, 6, and 7. Postal. Mr. Nath, learned senior government advocate, has placed a communication of the judicial department, government of Assam, addressed and dated 22/11/2024, addressed to him.
It is 2210. Wrongly.
Okay. 22/10/2024,
At bottom it is correct.
addressed to him. Post of. He has submitted that as per the said communication, the proposal relating to creation of supernumerary post in respect of the petitioner, retired copyist has been sent to the finance department on 6/9/2024 for concurrence, and the concurrence from the finance department is awaited. Yes, Mr. So-and-so, standing counsel, finance department shall obtain instruction by the next date of listing as to whether concurrence, the finance department has given its concurrence to the proposal or not? List the case on. Four 411. Now we have to fill up the gap.
Look, Mr. Borpujari, I'll inform you.
R. Borpujari. A copy of the communication
I'll send a copy.
dated 22/10/2024 is kept with the case record. You hand over
I'll
411.
copy.
Item 6.
Maybe. I think can you see the last order?
What is this case about?
Lordship, have the petitioner is the agent of a particular society, Lordship, and he has been granted.
You are holder of a license.
Yes, Lordship. And I have
That
been.
PDS
Yes.
shop.
Yes.
Ration.
Hair brush.
Okay.
And I have more than 100 beneficiaries.
Okay.
In the recent, Lordship, government has.
That 50,
Yeah.
less than 50.
No, I have no, Lordship. That is not, I mean, the Lordship, one RCMS portal, Lordship.
Huh?
One RCMS portal, a ration card management system portal.
Okay.
Petitioner's license code was not inserted in that portal.
And it was
accordingly,
director, retailer license. So you are under the license of Assam Public Distributor Articles Order.
APD.
You are running a shop.
Yes.
With more than 100
beneficiaries.
Consumer.
Yes.
Okay, this restaurant card management system
Yes.
has been introduced.
Yes, and EPOS.
And your license code is not reflected.
Yes.
Yes, region?
This is because of the now one nation, one ration card has been, that process has been going on. So
Now, what is your assertion that you have 100?
Yes, Lordship, I have.
100 beneficiaries?
Yes, Lordship, I have annex, Lordship, some list of beneficiaries, Lordship.
Huh? More than 100 ration card holders. Okay. What is the reply?
our ABDB member, paragraph 5. Our ABDB, we have filed one ABDB. On
No, you have controverted that.
Lordship may come to paragraph 5 of our ABDB filed on.
In the previous order, something is reflected. 6 and 7. Okay.
Yes.
Reply.
Your affidavit of opposition, paragraph 5.
Yes, I have because they have stated that my shop was tagged to the nearest shop.
For inserting the license code or a petitioner under so and so, in response to the above, the director issued a letter to the additional director stating that the petitioner's license could not be inserted as per government notification for the present scenario of implementation one nation card. Where is that letter? 17/12/2022?
That has been annexed. Annex of A. Page 23.
What is the present scenario? Which cannot be considered. What is the present scenario regarding one nation, one card?
That of course.
One nation, one ration card.
But my
There is nothing, no region
present scenario I do not have.
of implementation of one ration card. Why? If I remember correctly, one nation, one
Ration.
What is the reasoning? Licensing is still on.
Yes.
Now, who are to be licensed?
in a place particular, if it is one, so far as my understanding goes, my lord, if it is one ration, one nation, one ration, then he can take delivery from any shop. It is not necessary that he has to have 100 numbers or 50 numbers.
No, you're putting the ball in the consumer's court, the beneficiaries, or you have decided yourself.
That of course I cannot say, I do not.
Huh?
have to-
If the beneficiaries want to avail the benefit from a particular
Yes, Lordship.
shop,
Yes.
you cannot impose. No, you have to
That-
go
that-
to.
that
No,
this-
why then?
To my understanding, this is a policy.
No, in the
decision.
previous order, something is mentioned.
Yes.
Shall obtain
Some-
instruction
some-
in view of the paragraph 6 and 7 of the affidavit in reply. Let us see 6 and 7.
That instruction has come, but frankly speaking.
6
my-
and 7. The deponent admitted the same and begs to state that responses are not permitted under law to tag the beneficiary related to the nearest PF of where there is more than the deponent for the begs to see has more than 100 beneficiaries. Translator of the Supernumerary issued a retailer license to you and the appeals has been time the say has been running as more than even the result like
Okay.
the petitioner needs an insertion in the ration card management system. Now, what is ration card management system?
Lordship, it is RCMS on portal whereby EPOS devices were given and now the transaction is done through online system. Lordship.
So petitioner claims that should be technically savvy. Why you are blocking?
Possibly because of the ongoing process, now it is not possible, as I understand, but frankly speaking, my lord, this is.
I have the honor to submit every comment. What is this reply?
But I. of course,
Absolutely
Not understand.
irrelevant.
Thank you. It says, my lord, if the license was suspended or cancelled for some time.
It is not a case.
It is not the case.
No, in your own letter, come to your annexure A of the affidavit in opposition.
Yes.
See what it is mentioned with reference to the letter on the subject above. Subject is issuance of e-POS device and inclusion of new FP shop, namely Rosida Khatun BB, bearing dealing license number so-and-so into RCMS under Hajir Khat GPS. This is the subject. I am to state, as mentioned in your letter, the incumbent FPS was issued new PDS license,
New petition.
already issued, appointing him as a new FPS dealer, even after there was restriction as per government notification stated in the letter. So, it is inclusion in the RCMS. That is a question. Dealer license is on, is in existence. There is no question of suspension or cancellation.
Man,
This is absolutely irrelevant.
there's no way. It is not even the.
And don't come up with a plea that it cannot be incorporated. In India, everything is possible.
I have not understood anything. This instruction and also the evidence.
The prayer is what? Simple insertion.
Insertion of.
You are not distributing now.
Because as per their affidavit, my shop was taken to the nearest shop.
Huh? Kept?
Yes, take to nearest shop. Take to.
Your beneficiaries are tagged with your nearest ration shop because non-issuance or non-insertion in the RCMS. But license is on.
Yes.
It is valid.
This is my license. It was
Huh.
also renewed. Up to.
Where is that?
Yes, doctor.
Page?
My license is page 8.
Page
the-
8.
Yes. And
When
page 9
renewal
is
is-
once renewed, and again, Lordship, page 10, there is a renewed up to 31/3
2025.
25.
No, 2020.
No, 25.
25.
20.
Hmm?
25.
It's not 25.
No, 25.
25.
Malad, because next renewal is up to 22.
Huh?
Lordship will see the next.
Date is 33, 2022.
20, not 20, 23.
Hmm?
20.
Treasury salary is of dated 22. Now renewed up to 23, 25. So as on date, the license is on, but this petitioner is not able to operate.
That be so, my lord, he has to be given. But according to this letter,
This is nothing.
I don't know why.
This is assistant director, I don't know. He should come then. Why he is not doing it? If the license is on, your additional affidavit, affidavit of opposition,
Doesn't say anything about it.
anything, neither here nor there.
I checked, my lord, even the read petition doesn't say anything, and our affidavit doesn't say anything.
Petitioner simple case is that her name should be inserted because the license is in existence.
That should go. That can be considered.
And his saying is that petitioner's license could not be inserted in the RCMS portal as per government notification for the present scenario of implementation of One Nation card. What is this? Do you have the One Nation card scheme? আমার আসলে এগুলো One Nation One. The matter is being dragged from 2022.
Yes.
Mr. Taludar, sad state of affair.
Another instruction I had, my lord, it says, you have to have a look at this. It was August 24. You referred the same letter. 17 December.
Heard Mr.
Is that?
Swens. LR Mojumdar, Learned Counsel for
Is
the.
that?
Huh?
Is that? Is that?
AJ Ahmed, Learned Counsel for the petition. And Mr. BJ Talukdar. Learned Senior Counsel assisted by Mr. PK Mehdi. Learned Counsel for
4 and 5.
the respond number 4 and 5. Post of also heard Mr. M. D. Bora, Learned Standing Counsel, Corporation Department for the respond number 1, 2, and 3. Post of. From the materials, from the pleadings and documents, official documents placed by Mr. Talukdar, it transfers that a PDS retail license under the provisions of the Assam Public Distribution Articles Order 1982 for fair price shop dealership bearing number HSL-23 stroke 2016 stroke 170 stroke 63 was issued in favor of the petitioner on 13/10/2018 after due inquiry for the village Choto CHOTO Kajirgaon, part Roman 2 capital under Hazir HAZIR Hazirhat GPSS by the Assistant Director, FCS Roman and CA. Post up. By a letter dated 16/9/2017, the Food, Civil Supplies, Consumer Affairs Department, Government of Assam, directed all the deputy commissioners, informed all the deputy commissioners that the PDS system was being digitized and going to be migrated to small e PDS capital, PDS capital. Post up. The process, it was further informed that the process of migration of the ERCM small s, ERCM capital data to the EPDS, E small, had already started, and endeavors were being made to complete the process at the earliest. And as such, entry of new data might cause delay in the migration process. Full stop. The department had thus directed that thus informed that the issue of new entry of new FP shop and ZPSS would come into consideration only after the migration process would be completed. Full stop. Thereafter, referring to the said instruction contained in the letter dated 16/9/2017 of the Food, Civil Supplies and Consumer Affairs Department. The subsequent communications were made till date by various authorities without dealing with the matter as to when the FPS license of the petitioner, which is valid on date, would be entered into the EPDS and or in the RCMS within bracket restaurant card management system. Full stop. The affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number 4 has only informed that the petitioner's license could not be inserted in the RCMS portal as per the present scenario regarding implementation of what is the name of this scheme? One nation, one ration card scheme. Full stop. The learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that the original process of migration to EPDS stroke RCMS has been completed long back. Yet the petitioner's license has not been entered into EPDS stroke RCMS till date. Close to. Mr. Talukdar, appearing for who has appeared for the respondent of 4, 5, and 6. Shall obtain instruction, definite instruction as to when. The FPS license details of the petitioners would be entered, would be converted, stroke entered into EPDS RCMS by the next date fixed. Next week, next Wednesday. 22, repetition is of 22. Your process started 2017. Department said, at this stage, we are not going to enter new data. Now 7 years have gone by. This way or that way. If she is not eligible, why you are making this daily dealing technique.
Okay, my lord, next week I will not be attending.
4th of November. Please the case on 4th.
Item 7.
May it please your lordships. Lordship, the instant matter is squarely covered by a judgment passed by your lordships. I have annexed a copy of the judgment. If I may just state in brief the crux of the matter, lordship. I had participated in a bid.
1 minute. Yes, what is the case about?
Lordship, the case is the bank had taken a property on mortgage from one Nabakumar Kalita. Thereafter, since this Nabakumar Kalita, the mortgager, could not repay the loan amount, the bank put the property on auction. I participated in the bid and I came out successfully, and the bid was held on 6th of November 2014, 10 years ago. After I came out as a successful bidder, I deposited the entire amount of rupees 55 lakhs to the bank. Subsequently, in the month of February 2015, the bank issued a sale certificate, but the possession of the property was not handed over to the petitioners. On 21st July 2016, that is after almost 1.5 years from the date of execution of the sale certificate, issuance of the sale certificate, the bank wrote a letter to the deputy commissioner for removal of livestock and for vacation of the property belonging to the mortgager.
In July 2016, what said bank?
Lordship, in July 2016, the bank wrote a letter to the deputy commissioner requesting him to provide some protection and get the land of the mortgager vacated so that the bank can hand over the possession of the property to me. But till date, the possession has not been given. In 2017, Lordship, the petitioners herein had filed a money suit. Instead of coming before this honorable court directly, they had filed a money suit praying that the money may be returned to us. But when this when they went to get the property vacated, it came to the knowledge of the bank that there was a pending litigation between the mortgager and the third party before the learned court of Civil Judge Kamrup Metro. Reason being, this mortgager had entered into an agreement for sale with the third party, and an injunction had been granted by the learned civil court. Now, the bank, it appears, has been in connivance with the mortgager, because as soon as we filed the money suit, After filing of the money suit, this injunction order came to our knowledge. And when the bank had already come to know about an injunction order having been passed by the learned court of civil judge, the bank should have intervened in the matter and said that this property had been mortgaged and they ought to have got the injunction order vacated. But they slept over it right from 2016 till today, doing nothing.
Now what happened to your money suit?
Then the money suit ultimately on 1st of December 2022, we withdrew the money suit with liberty to approach this honorable court on the strength of the order passed by your lordships. The said money suit has been withdrawn. As soon as the money
What is the on the strength of this court?
Lordship, there is an order at page 70, judgment at page 76 of the writ petition.
76.
Yes, Lordship. It was a similarly situated case. That auction was carried out, but the possession of the property had not been given. As such, your lordship had directed the bank, it was the Punjab National Bank, to return the entire principal amount along with interest. So on the basis of this judgment, we filed a petition before the learned court of civil judge, praying for withdrawal of the money suit and approaching this honorable court, which petition was allowed by the learned court of civil judge. So the money suit stood withdrawn.
Who is that order?
Lordship, that order is at page number 74.
74.
Yes, Lordship. Page 74, annexure 18. Lordship, immediately after the money suit was withdrawn from the court of learned civil judge, number 1, Kamrup Metro, after a few months, the title suit between the mortgager and the third party also stood dismissed. This has transpired from the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent bank.
Now, as per that has been restored again.
Yes, Lordship.
An injunction order is also restored again.
Lordship, automatically.
Now that you are interested in the land or in the money?
Lordship, now that the suit has been restored,
It will go on.
I cannot pull on the time because the petitioners herein are senior citizens aged about 70, 72 years. There are two aspects in this
The fact
matter.
of your deposit of rupees 55 lakh during the auction process has been admitted.
Yes, Lordship, it has been admitted.
Admitted.
Yes, Lordship.
Now, what is your prayer here?
My prayer, Lordship, is twofold. For at the time of filing of the writ petition, Lordship, I had prayed only for interest, but with the manner in which the bank is coming before this honorable court, taking one or the other excuse on every single occasion, my prayer may, under the head, may pass any such appropriate orders as your lordships may deem fit and necessary, along with interest.
No, first your prayer is 55,000. Compensation, you ask for compensation before the civil court, leading evidence.
Lordship,
But 55,000 with interest,
55 lakhs, Lordship.
55 lakhs from the
Along
date
with
of full payment, that is 2024, till amount is refunded, that is your main prayer.
From 2014 till
14, yes. You have taken the money,
Yes.
you are not handing over the plot of land.
The reason why we could not handle.
Region is different, but you are sitting over the money.
Why not? We were not made a party in the suit. We're the third party in.
Okay, the petition is here now.
Yes, my lord, the petition is.
55,000. 5 lakh.
Petition on 17 lines. If my lord may read the order, we've been given the liberty to pay the 55 lakhs to the petitioner. My lord, during this period, my lord, there's been change of management, my lord.
Whatever.
Elections.
But the bank is entity, it is operated by different sets of person, but it is a bank, it is a bank. Management, you have the money or not in the coffer?
That is the thing. There is nobody to take a call.
Who?
In the year of.
You have the money in your account or not? Tell me that.
Money is
There. Simple. He deposited 55 lakh. You fail to honor the auction process. 55 lakh kept deposited in your account. You have enjoyed the benefit. How does the bank operate, Madam Counsel? How does a bank, Madam, please? How does a bank operate in the public finance system? Bank, take for example, bank keeps deposit with it and gives the customers, account holders, interest, say 6% interest. If you keep 100 rupees today in your bank account, at the end of the year, you'll be given 106. And bank gives loan of 100 rupees at an interest of say 8 or 10%.
My lord.
At the end of the year, it extracts 110 rupees. So 110 minus 106, 4 rupees. With that, bank operates. This is one of the main ways, right? So you are sitting over 55 lakh. So you are liable to pay also interest.
My lord, this bank underwent a lot of mismanagement in the year 2021. Thereafter, RBI came in and appointed an administrator. This administrator, during that period from 2021 till today, my lord, there was administrator appointed by RBI who was looking after the affairs, and the board of director was suspended. My lord, it was when the matter was going on, my lord, one of the administrators passed away, and thereafter it was decided that the board of directors will come in place again. My lord, I have the records with me, and on 6th of September 2024, my lord, the board of directors was approved. There was a general meeting, and on 25th, that said meetings on 25th of September 2024, my lord, the Register of Cooperative Society approved the board of directors, my lord. Now, on 79, we were given the opportunity to consider to repay them the money, to take a call to give the money. But my lord, after 25th of September, my lord, somebody raised a complaint before the Register of Cooperative Societies against two of the directors, along with they filed a case also before this Honorable High Court. As a result, my lord, there was supposed to be a board meeting where this decision was supposed to be taken. That decision could not be taken. My lord, I have the order of this Honorable High Court also, my lord.
You are reading with all this since 2014.
There was a money suit, my lord.
Whether these directors have been debarred from holding the meeting, participating in the meeting.
But a hearing is going on, my
A
lord.
hearing is going on, what is it?
With regards to the allegation.
Regard to the allegation, but they have not been debarred.
The quorum will not be met. A decision could not be taken.
No, they have not been debarred.
That I agree, my lord. They have not been debarred, but because
And this is also a situation of admitted position. 55 lakh was deposited. It was never denied. This is a case of admitted situation.
my lord, I am
Some controversial decision, that is a different thing. But these directors were not debarred.
because of the ongoing hearing and the High Court case also, the meeting that was supposed to take place with regards to this decision also of the disbursement.
What kind of order? Let us see. That is an instituted litigation.
Before this Honorable High Court, yes, ma'am. A writ petition has been filed challenging two of the.
No, instituted litigation.
High chances since this particular decision is also pending before the board of directors. And on the last day.
1 minute, madam, 1 minute, 1 minute. I cannot read at the same time, cannot hear you at the same time. I cannot isolate my 2 ears. What is this bank?
Industrial Cooperative Bank.
Okay, okay. Now show me your bank article of association, whatever. Because there is a chief executive officer perhaps, irrespective of this board of directors, they are fighting between themselves, among themselves. Defaulter become director, loanee become director, all these are going on. But there is a concept of chief executive officer in the Cooperative Societies Act, and who can take the decision as regards running of day-to-day affairs. Now, is there any chief executive officer in place? Tell me, yes or not?
There is
Huh?
recently there is no chief executive officer. Recently, because of this disputes that has come up, once again the registrar has appointed a government official to act as a administrator to simply to run the affairs of the bank. And the particular said officer, he has been recently appointed after this issue.
So this dispute is likely to continue for next few years. You're fighting between directors.
Pilot's position is such that even if pilot passes an adverse order, even for dispersal of that amount, somebody will have to make a call.
No, if the defaulters are running the affairs as directors of the bank, what will happen to his 55,000, a senior citizen's 55,000 deposited in a year? We have to take a call at the same time.
I understand, my lord.
Miss Das, you please, otherwise you will call the administrator.
If I may submit one thing.
Who is that administrator?
My lord,
Show me the order.
my lord, 19/10/24 order, there Dr. Paresh Shah has been appointed recently. Number 1, he's also been made a party in 19/10/2024 order, my lord.
Interim order.
Yes, in the interim order, he has also been made a party, Dr. Paresh Shah.
In the instant case also.
Oh, is there a registered cooperative society is a party?
They have not
In
been
this-
made a party in this.
Huh?
They have not made a party in this case, my lord.
But the bank has been represented by the administrator.
Hmm?
And the affidavit was also filed by them.
Only two, the bank and managing director.
Yes,
sir.
Is there any managing director?
No, my lord.
My lord, the
That is
administrator is functioning as the managing director, and the affidavit in opposition was also filed by the administrator.
Administrator.
Yes,
Yes,
lordship.
He is still on.
My lord, that
that is
is
No, again, he's been changed by a new board of directors. Now they are fighting.
my lord, just
Madam, I am trying to find out.
my lord, that's what, if I may just assist this honorable court. Lordship, just now my friend has submitted that a new administrator has been appointed on 1910.
not on 19/10, my lord. After
Now, madam, to issue any direction, he has to be on board in this writ petition.
He has filed, he's the administrator of
No,
the
that
bank.
has
The
been
bank
changed
itself-
again.
The bank itself is a party, my lord.
No, bank is represented by either the board of directors and either the managing director. You have made them two parties. The board of director is in limbo, right? They are fighting between themselves. Okay.
My lord,
No meeting is going to be held because of pending litigation. Madam, please try to understand. And there is no managing director. And his function perhaps is discharged by the administrator. Now, that administrator is not on board.
he has come on board on his own by
That
filing
meant-
the affidavit in opposition.
That situation has changed. Thereafter, a new board of management took over. Then they started fighting. And thereafter, another board administrator is appointed. Is it not? That situation has changed. Second, he is not on board. This is the difficulty.
My lord may see in the interim order also just 15 days time has been given for investigating the entire issue that has been raised.
That will take 6 months. Madam, I know what is going to happen. And this will go on. No, where is the administrator appointment?
Administrator's appointment letter, I'm not carrying, my lord.
Huh?
I'm not carrying. with me.
You have just made verbal submission. No, when the board of management is not suspended, how can a new administrator can be appointed?
My lord, the bank has informed me.
No, first you tell me whether managing director or chief executive officer is in charge or not of the affairs.
They were
Or make a statement on the oath. I am file an affidavit. Don't go and you are already all the time you are putting everything on board of directors. And board of director they are fighting is not going to end very soon. And they are not going to hold, madam, any meeting in the near future. See, cooperative societies are concerned. Yes, your name P. Agarwal.
Dr. P. Agarwal.
Hi, Dr. P. Agarwal, learned counsel for the petitioner. And MS S. Das, learned counsel for the respondent bank authorities. Both the respondents. Close to. MS Das. The petitioner in this case is primarily concerned with refund of his or her
My lord, there are three people there.
refund of petitioners. Are there amount of rupees 55 lakh which they had deposited during an auction process in the year 2014 along with applicable interest. Full stop, para. This court, in its order, dated 7/2024, had granted liberty to the respondent bank to refund the amount of rupees 55 lakh to the petitioners, inasmuch as observing further that any delay in returning the amount would only invite imposition of interest. Full stop. Para, when the case was listed on 17/9/2024, MS Das, learned counsel appearing on behalf of the respondent bank, sought time by submitting that a new board of directors of the respondent bank had taken over the charge of the management, and the newly appointed board of directors might take a call on the issue of refund. First of, when the case is listed today, MS Das, learned counsel for the respondent bank, has come up with a submission has made a submission that there is a litigation in the form of a writ petition after a complaint was lodged as regards eligibility, as regards ineligibility of two directors in the newly appointed board of directors. And as such, no meeting of the newly appointed board of directors had happened in the interregnum to take a call on the matter of refund of rupees 55 lakhs to the petitioners. Post of para the provisions of the Assam Cooperative Societies Act. Where is the bank part? Bank part in the Cooperative Societies Act?
That's in section 4A.
Huh?
4A deals with appointment of administrators.
No, we are not with appointment. We are not, we don't know. If newly board of directors is not suspended, how can an administrator be appointed? If a privacy, it appears to be dilly-dallying technique. You have the money or not? Otherwise, mandamus is to be issued.
Money is.
Bank, it is bank. We are not concerned with the existence of board of directors. Bank part is where? Meeting of creditors. Bank. Accountability. Societies Act in section 9, section 49. State is a stakeholder in this bank. State government,
State government, no.
not a stakeholder. Because in section 49 has provided for appointment of a chief executive. To run the affairs for day-to-day management of the business of the cooperative society. Full stop. Stroke cooperative bank. MS does selfless written instruction on next Wednesday as to whether there is any chief executive officer in the respondent bank, written instruction. Then we'll direct. This fight is going to last long.
Yes,
Board of
ma'am.
Management.
Please, your lordship.
Yes. Read the case about
Eviction matter, lordship.
Hmm?
Eviction matter, lordship.
eviction.
Respondent are till now not filed their written statement.
Yes, Mr. Borpuzari.
From the revenue department, my lord, we are awaiting the instruction. GMJ is also required to, my lord.
Any GMJ council?
Here, my lord, the part and parcel of land involved, that falls under, my lord, the Guwahati Water Bodies Act. And this land is situated, my lord, at Sinsaku. But, my lord, there are other orders passed by the Honorable Court whereby, my lord, eviction has been upheld and eviction is complete. But here, that only distinguishing factor is that, my lord, at one point of time, these part and parcels of land were, my lord, allotted. It is not yet finally settled, but it was conditionally allotted in the year 1998. Now, under that circumstances, my lord, an affidavit from the
GMD is a party or not?
it has been later on implemented as a party, my lord, as a
Okay.
respondent number 5.
You file your affidavit, they are enjoying an interim order.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes. That is the only difficulty, my lord. That is, they are allotted with the land, my lord. Allotment has been there, but it has not been finally settled.
Their names are reflected or not? In the cause list? It is reflected.
Yes.
Mr.
D. Sutia.
D. Sutia, Learned Counsel for the petitioner is present. First of Mr. R. Borpuzari, Learned Standing Counsel. Petitioners, huh? Silovo. Revenue and Disaster Management Department for the respondent number 1, 2.
1 and 2, my lord.
1 and 2. H. Sharma. Learned Additional Senior Government Advocate for the respondent number 3 and 4. And Miss. You are? Your name, please. The Rajkumari, Learned Counsel representing Mr. S. Bora, Learned Standing Counsel GMD for the respondent number 5 are present. Both Mr. Borpuzari and Miss Rajkumari are granted time of 3 weeks, as sought for by them for filing their counter affidavits.
My learned colleague will also.
Sharma. In the attention likhe dibo. Release the case after 3 weeks. Interim order passed earlier shall continue till the next date of list.
I'm obliged, my lord.
I oblige.
Item number 10.
Item 10, my lord, I'm seeking a short accommodation from my lord, my lord. This is pertaining to, my lord, service conditions of the employees of principal seat of this honorable court.
Yes.
My learned colleague B. Gogoi, my lord, he is in session of this matter. He is on next, my lord, in court number 2, in the midst of a part-head hearing. So can it be accommodated for next week, my lord?
Okay, DJ Ras, Learned Counsel of the petition is present on the prayer of Mr. T.J. Mohanta, Senior Counsel and Standing Counsel GHC for the respondent of 5 are present. On the prayer of Mr. R. Borpuzari, Learned Counsel for Standing Counsel, Finance Department. This is the case on next Wednesday. We'll
Next
see
Wednesday.
that if everything is complete, we can finally hear the matter.
Absolutely. I'm so.
Fix a date thereafter on a hearing date.
Otherwise complete.
Let Mr.
My lord, my lord.
Gogoi come.
My lord.
If he says that, okay.
I'm so. obliged.
Next Wednesday.
13. Item 11.
Issuance of.
Please, Lord.
Yes.
It is the revision for allotment of.
Granted to time to take steps. Take steps. Who is aspirant number 4? Advocates have entered appearance. You have, yes. How you are involved in this litigation? Tulip Tea Estate. Okay. Yes. Yes, madam.
Yes, Lord, I
He represent 1 to 3.
2 and 3, Lordship.
Hmm?
2 and 3.
2 and 3.
Instruction received, Lordship, I will file my affidavit.
Okay. Instruction received. Any revenue counsel? Okay. Yes, Mr. Would you want, yes, Roy? Would you want to file? So how much time? 4 weeks. You are ready with the instruction? Okay. Mr.
M. Rahman.
M.
Rahman.
Rahman for the petitioner. Mr. R. Borbuzai, Land Standing Council Revenue and Disaster Management. I can get you for the response number 1. MS. S. Core. Learned Junior Government Advocate. For the response number 2 and 3, and Mr. A. Roy, Learned Counsel for the response number 4. Are heard. Full stop. MS Core. Learned Junior Government Advocate have submitted that necessary instructions for filing of counter affidavit on behalf of the respondent number 2 and 3 have been received, and the counter affidavit on their behalf will be filed within 4 weeks' time. Mr. Roy, Learned Counsel for the respondent number 4, has submitted that he would need 4 weeks' time to obtain instructions and to file counter affidavit. So both of them had thus prayed for 4 weeks' time. Full stop. The prayers are allowed. This is the case after 4 weeks in order to enable the respondent number 2 and 3 and the respondent number 4 to file their respective counter affidavits.
Item 13.
May I please, your lordship. Lordship, PKMNI is on legs at court number 5, my lord. My lord, matter may be passed over for the time being.
Yes, what is non-payment? Work order to BTC or what? Huh? Huh? Deputy Commissioner Office. What kind of work? There is a work order. Shifting of main panel board, lying underground cable. Where is the work order?
At page number 16.
PWD. PWD, Mr. Horden. Yes. What kind of work? Shifting of main panel board. Lying of underground cable to election office from meter cabinet to main, sub-main. Incoming electrical kind of work. DG set, campus lighting. Deputy Commissioner Office, Kokrajhar. Completion certificate by executive engineer. Handing over and taking over charges of project done 2021.
My lord, here basically, this PWD was just, my lord, an executing part, whereas the work was for the DC's office, my lord. This election, maybe, my lord.
But basically it is the PWD.
My lord, fund will come from, we just execute, my lord. Fund has to come from, my lord, DC office, my lord. We don't have fund, my lord, for that.
PWD does not have fund.
No, my lord. Unless they give us the fund, my lord, because this is not like.
Yes, Ms. Score. You are respond number 5.
Newly respond, included. My lord, the name of government council is not shown.
Not shown.
They are newly included, and I don't know whether copy was served upon them or not.
Okay, you serve a copy. Okay. Serve a copy to MS Core. Mr. A. Gayan for the petitioner. Aadhaar, Standing Council. For the respond number 1, 2, 3.
No, 1 and 2, my lord. 3, my friend.
Okay, 1 and 2. Mr. Asara, Valerian Standing Council, BTC for the respond number 3 and 4. Then who is 3? You are 3, Mr. Dhar.
My lord, this is Kokrajhar, transfer subject, my lord. This is respond number 3, Executive Engineer, Public Works Department, Electrical Government of Kokrajhar. Once it is in Kokrajhar, my lord, it will be transferred subject. Under BTC control.
Asara, 3 and 4. NMS S Core Line Junior Government Advocate, Assam for the respond number 5. Full stop. It is submitted by MS Core that the name of the learned government advocate Assam is not reflected in the cause list. Moreover, a copy of the repetition along with annexer has not yet been received. After implement of the Deputy District Commissioner, Kokrajhar, in deference to the order dated 2/6/2023. First stop. Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel for the petitioner shall supply a copy of the repetition along with annexer to MS Core during the course of the day, full stop, MS Core, MS Core shall in turn obtain instruction about the matter of sanction and disbursement of the amount to the petitioner as regards the contract work the petitioner has claimed to have executed. Contract work লিখি দিব এইটো চাই লৈ পেলাই work to shifting of so and so which the petitioner has claimed to have completed in the year 2021. Release the case on 1311. Same thing in same. The name of the learned government advocate Assam be reflected in the respondents in the cause list. Same thing in other one. Or contract work to change kore dibo. Naam to change kore dibo.
Item 15.
Please, Lordship. Lordship, instructions awaited, Lordship, and I would like to file an affidavit as well. Contract.
Instruction awaited. Interim measure shall not evict. Okay, interim order is there. Your name, please.
J. Singh-Fo, Lordship.
So J.
Singh-Fo, appearing on behalf of.
Singh-Fo, learned counsel, appearing for a petitioner. Any revenue and borderline. Sending us revenue department for the respond number 1. S. Kemprai, learned standing counsel.
2, 3, 4, 7, and 8.
KAAC for the respond number 2, 3,
7 and 8.
4,
7.
5,
7.
7 and 8. S Core, Junior Government Advocate for the respond number 6, 9, and 10. First of MS Kemprai has submitted that instructions are awaited and has paid for listing of the case after 3 weeks in order to enable her 3 weeks in order to enable her to obtain the necessary instruction and to file the counter affidavit. The praise allowed, list the case after 3 weeks. The interim order passed earlier shall continue till the next date of list.
Item 17.
My lord, the issues are resolved. My land was taken over for construction of the Deputy Commissioner's office in Kamro.
Okay.
My lord, there was no award and land acquisition compensation paid. Pursuant to my lord observations made by this court, the award has now come, my lord. So the subject matter is, my lord, no longer alive.
Okay. Yeah.
My lord.
Money has already been disbursed.
You have received the money?
Yes. We have.
2,03,75,000.
My lord.
Okay. Both Mr. B. Pathak, learned counsel for the petitioner. Both. Yes, Mr. Borbudari, you are also instrumental or not?
The finance, DAD and the Deputy
Okay.
Commissioner. are.
Okay, R. Borbudari. Standing Counsel, Revenue Department for the respond number 1, NMS S, M. Bormon. Learn it. And also finance. Learn it, Standing Counsel, Revenue Department and Finance Department for the respond number 1 and 5. And
the name of B Google for finance.
okay.
Otherwise, not the party responded.
Respond number 5.
Well, they were added. They were added.
By our name, not sorry.
Okay. R. Borbudari, Standing Counsel, Revenue 1, M. Bormon, Junior Government Advocate, Assam for the respond number 2 and 3. Any GAD council? No. And Mr. B. Gugoi and Standing Council Finance Department have submitted that after sanction was accorded, an amount of rupees 2,03,75,644 has been disbursed to the petitioner as land/Zirat compensation in respect of the Patra land acquired for construction of the office of the District Commissioner, Kamrup Metropolitan District at village Ulubari, Mauja Ulubari. And as such, the subject matter of the petition petition would not survive for any further consideration. That will do?
My lord, that will do.
First of, in view of the above submissions made by the learned counsel for the parties, the writ petition stands closed. First of, a copy of the sanction order dated 19/10/2024 passed under the hand of the District Commissioner, Kamrup Metropolitan District, Guwahati, is to be kept as part of the case record.
Can we also be pleased to record the name of A. Fukon, Standing Council GAD?
Okay, Fukon and Standing Council GAD for the respond number 4.
This will be completed appeal. And so,
IA closed.
IA, my lord, was for implement of the finance department. That was already done, my lord.
Okay.
The IA was not.
Okay, I have to, this is pending otherwise.
My lord.
It will be in the docket. In view of the order passed today in the accompanying writ petition, WBC number so and so, this interlocutory application stands accordingly disposed of.
Item 18. In this case, yesterday we have submitted one application for adjournment.
Adjournment.
Yes.
Mr. A. Chetri, learned counsel for the petitioner, has made a prayer for adjournment. First of, he has further submitted that a mention memo to that effect has already been circulated yesterday. First of, Mr. A. Borua,
it's for the 3, 4, and 5.
learned counsel for the respond number 3, 4, and 5 has agreed to the submission of Mr. Chetri. First of, accordingly, the matter stands adjourned for
1 week.
1 week, as prayed for.
Yes, obviously.
This is the case after a week.
Item number 19.
Yunus Ali Sheikh. Yes.
So there's a petition against the insurance ombudsman, order of insurance ombudsman, as well as the insurance company, my lord. My claim was of rupees 28 lakhs, my lord. My damage in
Insurance ombudsman against an award.
Yes, my lord.
Award or non-passing of award, but
Award has been
rejection or
award has been
For enhancement.
Enhancement.
Enhancement, my lord.
Enhancement for what?
You have to file an affidavit 4 weeks time.
What was the case about? Just to understand.
my lord.
Complaint. For what you have made complaint?
My lord, may kindly
Kohinoor Enterprise, SME policy. Fire broke out.
Yes, my lord. I am insured up to the rupees of 30 lakhs, my lord.
Now there is an assessment, perhaps surveyor.
No, assessment.
Survey has made an assessment.
Yes, my lord. no,
Now,
I look-
how to deal with a surveyor's report
My lord,
in a writ petition? Tell me first.
that is
To entertain this writ petition.
the assessment
it-
report, my lord, the
Huh?
assessment report was not even furnished to the insurance ombudsman. That
No,
is
what
the-
are the options available now? Writ petition or consumer?
My lord,
Where you can lead evidence. We have to see firstly that this ombudsman had the jurisdiction or not the jurisdiction. Yes, he had the jurisdiction. Now, he may have dealt with the matter on the basis of surveyor's report.
Yes. 100% service report has been paid.
No.
Paid. Now, how to sit over the surveyor's report by the High Court?
Even my lord.
Shall I go to the spot
Lordship.
to make assessment? Please tell me first.
No, that is.
No, how then repetition is maintainable?
No, lordship, if lordship kindly come.
No. We are dealing with this issue right now. What are the grounds we'll see? We do not, if I do not find any necessity of receiving any counter affidavit, why should I keep it pending?
The survey report was not shared with the insurance ombudsman, my lord. Now, how can it be that they have assessed the survey? The survey report was not even produced before the insurance ombudsman, my lord. So how can this award be based on?
How much you have received?
My lord, I had received earlier, I
13 lakhs,
received
25,000.
Huh?
in total of 13 lakhs.
No, who are going to do all this exercise? Where from you are saying? Let us see the ground. You had a package policy.
Yes.
You had a facility. There was a fire. Right?
Yes.
And there was intimation perhaps to the police and to the insurance authority.
Yes,
Then there was a survey. Right? Then what they did? They did not indemnify you.
They have given me 10 lakhs rupees, my lord.
Petitioner raised a claim with the SBI insurance to get indemnified for the losses. Petitioner deceived, cheated by the so-and-so in various took advantage of the unfortunate and tempted and allowed to sign a discharge voucher of rupees 10 lakh by promising the petitioner that he would get more amount in the near future. Thus using,
The lordship.
and after getting the discharge signed full and final settlement, he is not entitled to any further as promised by the so-and-so, having had filed a complaint ombudsman, citing the whole facts of the case. Sir, come to paragraph 10. Paragraph 10.
Yes, ma'am.
Read.
That the SBI General Insurance and Insurance Ombudsman both did not take into account and overlook the fact that the petitioner had a stock of raw materials, finished and unfinished goods of 31 lakhs 94,900 only by the date 2/11/2021 being verified by the State Bank of India Bogribari branch and also which is just 1 month prior to the fire incident. And as such, the amount furnished as an indemnification to such loss by SBI General Insurance is apparently and vehemently less than the actual loss being incurred by the petitioner.
Then 11.
That the petitioner begs to state that neither the SBI General Insurance nor the Insurance Ombudsman has taken note of the fire attendance certificate, police report, and the stock value verified by the SBI Bank Bogriberry branch. And as such, the discharge voucher and final settlement by the SBI General Insurance and the award dated 21/12/2022 by the Ombudsman are vitiated, and as such, the impugned award given by the SBI General Insurance and the Ombudsman are liable to be interfered with. The claim of the petitioner, as per the police report, is 28 lakhs, out of which 13,18,145 rupees has already been paid. And as such, respondent authorities should be directed to pay the remaining amount of 10,38,145. Otherwise, the petitioner would suffer irreparable loss, hardship, and injustice.
Now, would you like to, this court, this read court, to go into this kind of facts where you have I think, an alternative remedy,
Yes, sir.
statutory alternative remedy, because ombudsman is not an adjudicating authority in the real sense. I think you have the option of going to the consumer court, is it
Yes,
not? And even then, a civil court. This with this kind, whether they had a stock certificate or not, whether we are going to deal with all these issues, Mr.
These are very contentious issues, my lord.
These are contentious, and you have to lead evidence to establish that you are entitled for 20 lakh or 30 lakh or 40 lakh. You had a policy against a policy of 3 crore. All these are to be established by leading evidence.
Yes, my lord.
We are not going to set up witness box here.
If they produce the insurance, that assessment, my lord, at least.
No, what you can call for every report in a consumer. Why you are translating every case into a writ petition? I am not understanding it. Not required. You go take a call. I am giving you day after tomorrow. You have option, and whatever period you have spent, that will be taken into consideration on the point of limitation. This is not correct. Who are we to decide? You have been given 10 lakh, therefore ombudsman has given further 2 lakh to something,
Yes.
65. Now you aspire for more because you are entitled for more. That is your case. And paragraph 10 and 13, 11 is clear. On what basis? You lead evidence for that.
My lord, the
Establish.
the evidence itself is that.
No, we are not going to read that evidence, Mr. Counsel. Matter is ready, so we are hearing it on the basis of the repetition itself. You are Mr.
S.S. Ahmed, my lord.
S.S. Ahmed, learned counsel for the petition, and Mr. R. Goswami, learned counsel for the respondent number
2 lakhs.
2 are present. Post of having regard to the issue involved, place the case again on Monday for considering the issue of maintainability of the repetition in view of presence of alternative, efficacious, and statutory remedy.
Obliged, my lord.
28 then. Item 20.
Yes.
2 weeks time may be given to counter affidavit file.
2
week time.
For
Counter affidavit on opposition only or no.
affidavit in oppositions are filed by them.
Respondent 6.
You are for the petitioner.
Petitioner, yeah.
You want to file a
affidavit, counter affidavit.
Okay, affidavit in reply.
Yes.
Okay. You are Mr.
P. Buragohain.
P. Buragohain. Heard Mr. P. Buragohain, learned counsel for the petitioners. Yes, Mr. Borua.
I have already filed affidavit.
You have filed your affidavit. Seat in demonstration. Okay, seat in demonstration. Yes, what is your stand?
Stand is that this particular land in Petition, that is the railway land.
Railway land.
Railway land. We are this already, this one. More, first paragraph we have said, schedule is not properly mentioned. Whoever affected already been paid to them. His schedule is not even clear. Simply if you go to.
What are the details? Let us see. In the writ petition.
My reply is.
No, reply before that, writ petition.
Writ petition also mistake.
Respective shops, Bedeti Center.
First paragraph, second paragraph.
Second paragraph.
Which one? Here, schedule is not mentioned. It is clearly mentioned on both sides.
Where are your documents, Mr. Counsel?
Your Honor.
Land documents, land documents.
And senior is not well, Your Honor.
Huh?
My senior is not well. I am not aware of fact actually. Your Honor.
Oh, you also not aware of the fact.
As it is not well, Your Honor.
Have they annexed any land, their land documents? Or any iota of evidence? What are these documents? Page 14 to page 54. Some vernacular. Translated copy. Some amounts are shown. Whose? Petitioners?
This is no, it is they are showing the valuation of one page 46 type copy of this valuation.
These are petitioners.
Petitioners are getting landing for NSPT. That schedule is not mentioned properly. Our stand is there. Those who are affected person already been it has been paid to them. And more particularly paragraph 8, I have mentioned my affidavit that this particular area is who is claiming or whatever maybe there is a railway land. We have no need of paying of this. That is our stand.
Okay.
And you know, my lord, he wants to reply on that point. Let him reply. If he improve the case, it will better for him.
Then what is respondent number 7? You are respondent number 7.
7 and 8, my lord. Me.
No. Respondent number 6 is also there.
I'm for 5 and 6, Lordship.
I'm for 7 and 8, my lord.
You are for 5 and 6. 6 has filed an affidavit.
I also filed.
No. You have filed. Already heard you. Now I am hearing.
Page 88, paragraph 5, Lordship, of my affidavit.
Respondent number 6 is denying all these receipts also. And it is also that say that railway land. So I think, Mr. Counsel, you better file your replies against both the counter affidavits. Then next time you will come again, you will say that you'll file reply to the respondent number 6 affidavit.
I am also taking support of this.
But where is Mr. But question is MS War. It is NHIDCL. Come to page 84. Come to page 84 means affidavit in opposition of the respondent number 7 and 8. Come to page Annexer A. Annexer A, I don't know, page 84, running page. That the first, no. You're only an Xer. Copy of pairwise comments. See, everything is based on Kala, who is the additional district commissioner. Now, Kala is not a party here. And your affidavit is based on Kala. And Kala reply was sent to Kala by circle officer. So it should be, everything should be based on Kala. Circle officer is saying what? Your name, please. Ibura, okay, learned counsel for the petitioner. Kala is not a party here. Who would have been in the best position? MS score. Learned junior government advocate, Assam Porter, respond number 5 and 6. Mr. C. Burua, learned standing counsel. NHIDCL for the respond number 7 and 8 are present. Post up. The petition side has paid for and is granted 1 week time to file respective affidavit in reply against the affidavit in oppositions filed by the respond number 6 and the respond number 7 and 8 respectively. This is the case. After a week.
Item 24.
Thanks for filing affidavit by the other side. In this matter, I have received the instruction, prepare the affidavit, only betting and swearing 3 weeks.
Time.
Yes, my lord. My fiction first week of November, my lord.
3 weeks.
3 weeks. That's after 18th.
3
After
weeks.
18th of November.
Huh?
After 18th of November, I shall be.
18th of November.
18 may be fixed.
Okay, 3rd week of November.
Fine.
Heard Mr. K. Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioners. MSM Borman, learned junior government advocate, Assam for the respond number 1, and Mr. H.K. Das, learned standing counsel, GHE for the respond number 2 to 4. Mr. Das, learned standing counsel, GHE, has paid for and is granted 3 weeks time to file counter affidavit. Post up. At least the case in the 3rd week of November. On a day 2 weeks by the office.
Private respondent, my lord, whether he has been served or not.
Oh.
He has received notice, but not appeared. Lord,
Okay, okay.
he received notice from you. In the contender.
As per order, sir, after name or piece, as per order dated 24/01/2024. No, already recorded.
Fine.
That service is complete upon respond. No need.
Yes. Much of.
Item number 27. This is regarding a tender was issued for grant of IMFL retail off license in Birubadi, my lord.
Tender is bench 4 or bench 5?
Settlement. Settlement.
Bench 4.
This is not.
This is bench 5.
My lord, in that case.
Bench 4 or bench 5?
My lord,
Huh?
I'm not aware. I don't
No,
know.
no. I also don't know because no tender matter is coming, so I had guessed.
Yes. Lordship is down.
I had guessed.
Yes.
Award of contract. কিবা লিকাৰ চিকাৰ আকৌ ইয়াতে আছে নেকি? Huh? Sales tax, incomes, central excise, purchase, other tax matter. Settlement by whom?
Excise department.
Excise department. Lord.
Excise department.
If it is not assigned, my lord, I don't think.
Not assigned.
My lord, immediately I will not press my lord. Because there's a the inbuilt discipline.
Check out this.
Oh, my, it's all lordship has said so much. It's enough, my lord. It's enough, my lord.
Yes, you have any defined opinion? No. Okay.
Earlier, actually, it was in bench 4.
Yes, it was, but it has been that this is the list.
Yes.
No, this matter came after publication of this list.
But wrongly.
Wrongly.
Possibly, I don't. That's the reason I'm saying.
Prima facie incorrectly.
Earlier, it came for exclusively for bench 4.
Ah, yes. No, at that time I also used to deal with all this.
Standard matters,
Ah.
contract matters.
Now it has been changed. Oh, settlement of what?
IMFL
offshore.
Foreign liquor shop. It is bench 4. Code is 10143.
Yes, my lord. No, lordship probably may not.
Hired Mr. M. Nath, Learned Senior Counsel, assisted by Mr. D.H. Chaudhary, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Mr. R.R. Gogoi, Learned Standing Counsel.
Excise Department.
Excise Department for respondent number 1, 2. 3 also?
1, 2.
District Collector, Chairman Tender Committee.
No, Lordship, the government has.
Okay, 4. MSS Code and it Junior Government Advocate Assam for the respondent number 3 and 5 and Mr. J. Abedin, Learned Counsel for the respondent number 6. Full stop. Learned Counsel for the parties have submitted that, and it also appears from the notification number 91 that the matter of settlement of foreign liquor shop is a subject matter of bench 4. Post registry to examine the matter and list the case before the appropriate bench. The interim order passed idea shall continue till the next date of this day.
Obliged, Lordship.
Item 28.
May I please?
Lordship, this yes, it was said.
It is 5 lakh or 50 lakh?
50
50 lakhs. Okay.
Lordship, this notification has already been rescinded. However, Lordship, in this matter, I am seeking some time to bring the instruction whether the petitioner's name is on that list or not.
It is withdrawn or what?
Rescinded, this notification.
When?
This was rescinded, Lordship. Lordship, I can provide the soft copy, Lordship. I have it on my phone.
Lordship, on last occasion, Lordship, respondents was directed to bring on record their stand by filing
Exactly,
their
Lordship,
affidavit.
the extra copy was being furnished only before the holidays, the puja holidays. That's why I'm seeking some time.
Okay.
Okay, date may be fixed, Lordship.
Mr. I Amin, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Heard, huh? N. Bodule, Standing Counsel, Revenue and Disaster Management Department for the respondent number 1, 2. Mr. B.J. Talukdar, Learned Senior Counsel, assisted by Mr. P.K. Methi, Learned Counsel for the respondent number 3, 4, and 5. Full stop. M.S. Bodule, Learned Standing Counsel, Revenue and DM Department has submitted that the office memorandum as per instruction received, Command Office Memorandum dated 8/10/2022 has since been rescinded. So be that as it may, so you need how much time?
4 weeks time. Similar
4
cases
weeks.
are already going on. Your Lordship, I have to bring instruction whether the petitioner's name is in that list or not. There is a list, Your Lordship, where all the NOK of the persons who have died due to COVID-19 as frontline workers. So there is a list prepared, Your Lordship.
So 4 weeks is too long. You get a list. If list is already in existence,
3 weeks. Your Lordship.
we can find out whether their names are there. If their names are there, then it will go into disputed thing. Otherwise, if names are there, and what is the fallout of the rescind, that will be to decide. First, you find out whether they are there or not. Be that mean that it may, so you need 2 weeks time to find out as to whether how many petitioners, how many
Three petitioners. Your Lordship.
the persons who is the who died.
Lordship, Ponsanon Gogoi, Lordship.
Okay.
Yes, I.
The person, a name of the whether the name of late Ponsanon. What is that name?
Lordship, on the
Son of Ponchanon, Gogoi, is in the list of diseased persons already prepared by the state government. So stop. List the case on so and so. You just find out their name, his name is there or not. I've already asked.
I'm obliged.
My lord, here, my lord, the writ petition was filed for granting Aadhaar enrollment to the petitioner. My lord, in the meantime, he has obtained the Aadhaar enrollment.
Okay.
Matter may be closed, my lord. Petitioner's son, my lord.
Heard Mr. B.K. Das, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, S. Borua, Learned Central Government Council. For the response of 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And M.
5 is
Bourbon.
prepared.
And Mrs. and Miss M. Bourbon. Learned Junior Government Advocate Assam for the response number 5 and 6. The petitioner has preferred this writ petition with a grievance that the petitioner's son, Sri Ayush Sabat, was not issued an Aadhaar card. Despite his enrollment and capture of his biometrics by the Unique Identification Authority of India on 11/6/2019. Full stop. It is submitted by Mr. Das, Counsel for the petitioner, and endorsed by M.S. Borua, and Central Government Council, that during the pendency of the petition, an Aadhaar card has been issued to the petitioner's son, Sri Ayush Bhagat.
Yes, Sabat.
And as such, the writ petition can be closed as there is no cause of action for further as cause of action has not survived. So as an Aadhaar card has been issued already in the name of the petitioner's son, Sri Ayush Bhagat, this writ petition stands closed.
My lord. Obliged, my lord.
Item 31.
May please, your honor. Matter pertaining to my lord, freezer of bank accounts, my lord. And
On 6/9/2024, my lord, direction was issued to file a affidavit by the respondents, my lord.
Or issuance
And
of
thereafter
company
taking-
2/3/2024.
6/9/2024.
Hmm.
Direction was issued for filing the affidavit regarding two issues, my lord. The reasons for freezing of my bank account and stating therein for how long do they expect requesting freezing of the bank account, my lord. And thereafter it was fixed on 25/9/2024. And that on that day, affidavit is not filed, therefore further time is granted, my lord. And today is fixed, my lord,
Instruction
but
was received, my lord.
instruction received long back, my lord, and maybe in
It's 21/10, my lord. I don't know how come he say it's long
in
back.
6/9/2020.
I'm placing the recent instruction. I'm placing the recent instruction day before yesterday. We'll bring it on record, my lord. Let me rent 2 weeks time to file it.
This petitioner is whom? Singh Kripal.
Supal Singh.
Hmm.
I was agreed, but.
Is he an accused in any case?
No, my lord, I am not an accused. The letter by which I was offered, my lord, is at page number 42, my lord. In a crime branch case, my lord, a direction is issued to freeze my bank account along with 5 other bank accounts. I am not an accused, my lord. There is nothing in the FR basing on which the crime branch case is registered, my lord. At page number 42, my lord. Serial number 6, my lord. Rudra Infrastructure. This is my company, my lord.
Which one? 6?
6, my lord.
Where? AU Finance Bank.
AU Small Finance, my lord.
At which place? At which place?
It's at Mohali, my lord.
Mohali.
Mohali. It was faced because of a case, my lord, pending before the crime branch, my lord. Yeah, Guwahati.
Police Commissioner. Ms. Mormon, it is not there that why AU Finance Bank account maintained at Mohali branch is to be freezed.
Here it is named as Guwahati branch.
Guwahati branch.
This instruction I have received day before. After the
Recently,
instruction,
right? But there is no mention. And what kind of money trail?
They have simply stated the transaction has been done.
Yes,
So there is a likelihood of involvement of other.
a likelihood maybe, but there has to be money trail. 10 crore is the initial LS defrauded amount. But if some money trail is indicated, it would be better.
For detail, I.
Plus, there is a requirement of other formalities. Simply writing a letter will not do. Yes, do you have any instruction?
This is the letter at page number 40.
42.
42 and 40 is the type of.
42 is the original one, my lord.
It is indicative of some, say, embezzlement,
So the evidence
But-
that has to be ascertained.
specific to the petitioner. We are not concerned with others,
Yes, my lord, regarding the petitioner.
And
because merely writing a letter will not suffice.
secondly, my lord, there is another aspect, my lord. After the freezer of the bank account, it is required to communicate the same to the jurisdictional.
I am not saying all those.
And second,
I am aware of it, but question is whether they have done so.
internal data does not disclose anything, my lord. What is they think that what is the amount which was in my bank account, my lord, and there is no link of my account in the FIR also. FIR disclose some other things.
Is FIR is available here?
Yes, my lord. At page number 33, and the main portion is from 37, my lord. There are 4 accused, my lord. Demand draft was given to them, my lord. Even a transaction was made to their account, my lord. In page number 38 from paragraph 3, my lord, the transaction is, my lord, highlighted, my lord.
MS Bormon, you better
Updated.
take further instruction
Yes, madam.
specific to the petition.
Yes, ma'am.
Otherwise,
It's correct.
I am also suffering, my lord, because of.
okay, I'm just putting it on, you put, take your instruction, specific instruction as regards the petition by 4th of November. Part Mr.
M.A. Hussain, my lord.
M.A. Hussain, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. MSM Bourbon by Junior Government Advocate Assam for the respondent number 1 to 5 and Mr. M. Sharma, Learned Counsel for the respondent 6 and 7. 6 and 7. First up. The grievance of the petitioner is that pursuant to a letter dated 2/3/2024 of the investigating officer, Crime Branch Police Station, Guwahati. Comma address to the branch manager, AU Finance Bank, Guwahati branch, comma. The petitioner's current bank account
Current income.
maintained at AU Small Finance Bank, where Mohali branch, at Mohali branch has been freezed. Post up. Around 25/9/2024. Comma, Learned State Councils was directed to bring on record the reasons for issuance of the communication letter dated 2/3/2024. And fix the matter today for filing of an affidavit. Fix the matter for filing of an affidavit. Full stop. Today for filing of an affidavit. With the observation that if no affidavit is filed, the court may proceed on the basis of the materials available on record. Full stop. Please, para. MS Borman, Learned Junior Government Advocate, has placed a communication of the Superintendent of Police Kachar Silsar dated 21/10/2024, addressed to her. Full stop. On perusal of the said communication, in a said communication, comma, the conspiracy to defraud an amount of rupees 10 crore by the accused persons in Crime Branch Police Station case number 05/2024. Comma, later on transferred to the Silsar Police Station, comma, is indicated. Full stop. In the said communication, comma, there is no specific mention about the involvement of the petitioner in the matter of misappropriation of the alleged amount of rupees 10 crore. Though it has been mentioned that amounts from rupees 10 crore have been transferred in multiple bank accounts. So there is no mention also about transfer of any part of rupees 10 crore to the bank account of the petitioner maintained at Mohali branch of the AU Small Finance Bank. Full stop. Para. There is also no mention as regards compliance of the procedures mentioned for freezing of a bank account as laid down under the law. Full stop. Para. As the amount alleged to be misappropriated is 10 crore, comma, MS Bormon shall obtain specific instruction on the aspects, comma, mentioned above by the next date of listing. Lays the case on 4/11/2024. Specific.
Fine.
I've indicated regarding
Proceed.
procedural formalities also.
Supplementary list, item 56.
Yes, any instruction?
If I have received pair-wise comments.
Some eviction.
Yes, my dear, but that eviction is done by the executive. Page 28, my lord. In fact, after eviction, this page 28 letter was issued, but there is no such mention. One statement is there in para 6, my lord.
Page?
Page 8, para 6. Purported
Page
eviction.
8.
Para 6. Forceful eviction on the part of Lanka Revenue Service. Thereafter, this annexary 85 letter is issued for tender.
Annexer?
Annexer E, my lord. After eviction, this purported tender notice has been issued, my lord.
Page?
Page 28.
28.
Our instruction says, my lord, no such eviction letter is issued on our part.
और पंचायत मानी चीज है during following bazaar. Which bazaar? There are 7 bazaar. Which one is involved in this case?
No mention here in the petition.
Huh?
Petition doesn't mention, my lord, or it simply annex this, my lord.
In which area they have land?
It is last line, Kohutoli weekly bazaar, para 6 last line, my lord. That is serial number 4.
Their lands are at which place? 2 bigha.
2 bigha.
2 bigha, card number so and so, annual patta.
2 bigha.
Singao Kakimoja. Singao Kakimoja. Okay.
Yes.
Which one is Pultoli? Or
As per this 28 para statement in para 6, my lord.
para 6?
Read petition, page number 8.
Pultoli. Weekly Bazaar. This is by Panchayat, Anchalik Panchayat.
On our standard, we did not issue any eviction notice, my lord. Our instruction says. So how come it related to that issuance of tender and eviction? It is not prominent from.
Setting aside impugned notice. Now, Panchayat is implemented.
Yes, it's their party.
Anybody representing Panchayat? Names are shown or not?
I am for respondent number 6, my lord.
Who are you?
The president, Fultoli Weekly Committee.
Pultoli Weekly Committee, yes. What is your stand?
My lord, this is the prayer for my lord regarding tender. Tender is for a period of 1 year. It is already gone, my lord. And apart from this, over the land, my lord, there is a title suit is pending. Title suit number 50 of 2020, filed by the respondent number 3, my lord. Before the civil junior division, Hujai.
Respondent number 3.
Yeah, sorry, my lord, petition number 3.
Against whom? What kind of title suit?
My lord, specific relief act, the 6th of specific relief act.
Fakhruddin.
Fakhruddin, my lord.
Specific relief act against whom? Against whom?
My lord, against the defense, some defendants, my lord.
Private.
Private defendant, my lord.
The petitioner is involved or not?
Over the same plot of land, my lord.
Anybody from Panchayat?
In the last occasion, petitioner was not present.
Not present.
Not present, my lord.
It is not there, not mentioned in the order. Otherwise, we could have dismissed it.
NRD is reflected in cause list. No,
Do you have annexer to this?
my.
What is NR? Do you have this copy?
That is non-renewal case. If the
Non-renewal, is
renewal
not
patta
fit
is-
for approval of non-renewal.
Because there is a statement, my lord, in the petition in para 4, my lord, earlier writ petition. It was that relates to cancellation of issuing non-renewal.
Mr. Kaur, the petitioner's allegation is that they are annual patta holder of a plot of land. And in spite of that, you have issued a tender notice for settlement of a market on that plot of land. What is Annexer C, Madam Mormon?
Annexure
Who is
C-
Zohur Ali?
Annexure C is, my lord, earlier court order.
Zohur Ali. No, Annexer C in the writ petition.
Yes, madam. Is the notice that relating to NR case, my lord, against which petitioner has approached the honorable court, my lord. In para 4, it probably is before.
These are not
It's not very,
sufficient to reach any finding.
my lord, not relevant, legible also. My copy, it's not legible.
Hmm? Respondent number 5. Okay. Where is the notice? Okay. Executive officer. Mr. Kaur, you take instruction on what specific land this Fultoli weekly bazaar was sought to be settled. That can determine
Yes.
about the prayer, because petition sought setting aside of impugned tender notice.
Tender notice.
Whatever, though it has expired, but still, there is no representation on behalf of the petitioner today on call. Post up. Heard Miss M. Borman will say, will record, now record. Heard Miss M. Borman Learned Junior Government Advocate Assam for the respondent number 1, 2, and 4. Mr. K. Kaur, Learned Standing Council Panchat and Rural Development Department for the respondent number 3. And Mr. I.A. Talubjar, Learned Council for the respondent number 6. Full stop. The Learned Council have, in unison, submitted that on the previous date of listing, that is on 11/9/2024, there was no representation on behalf of the petitioner. Full stop. Para. Petitioners. The case of the petitioners is that they are bona fide. Settlement holders of a plot of land measuring 2 bighas, 2 kathas, and 8 laces, covered by dag number 412 and annual patta number 43, situated at village Singaon, Kaki Moja, Lonka Revenue Circle, district ho jaye. Subject plot or short. Full stop. It is a further case of the petitioner that they were evicted from the subject plot suddenly on 7/5/2023 by the officers of the Lanka Revenue Circle without any kind of notice. Full stop. The petitioners have claimed that on 8/5/2023, the respondent number 3, along with the respondent number 5, issued a tender notice for settling a market, VIZ, Fultoli Weekly Bazaar, on the subject plot. Full stop. Para MS Borman on Learned Junior Government Advocate on the basis of instruction received from the circle officer, Lonka Revenue Circle, has submitted that though the petitioners are found to be petitioner's name found to be recorded under an annual patta in the subject plot, no eviction notice was served upon them by the circle office of Lonka Revenue Circle. Full stop. Para. Mr. Kaur, Standing Council, Panchat and Rural Development Department, has submitted that he will obtain instruction as regards the specific land details in which Fultoli Weekly Bazaar was or is sought to be settled. How much time? 1 week. If there is absence of the petitioner and if you can come up with details, we can dismiss. Fultoli, Nagaon, I think, Hujai, Stone's Throw. Huh? You are standing counsel, you can take instruction from the chief executive. Yeah, next Wednesday.
Then.
More time, 10 days time.
Public.
Bail hearing, item number 33.
This 439 bail application.
Yes. Ready?
My senior is on legs. He's
Okay,
coming.
let the other cases be listed thereafter, we'll hear you. Oh, do it. Same, I think, same case. Follow every job for last one material for it to the material cover. A better material.
Items 35 and 36 for orders.
But, in fact, your lordship has the occasion to deal with a similar matter where your lordship has dismissed the case, my lord, and alternative prayer was kept alive. But I have a copy. Only thing that I would like to.
Commission vendor.
Yes, but where the, my lord, the stall was tendered. But I'd like to distinguish this case, my lord. Only I'm praying for some accommodation. If your lordship can take it up at day after tomorrow, my lord.
Okay. Shifting?
Yes.
Okay, you are commission vendor.
Yes, I am good. Because they
Whether it was appeal or not?
This went in our favor, my lord.
Huh? Whether it was appealed by the petitioner or not?
So far, I have checked, there is no appeal.
Okay.
Okay. Now, what to do?
But can it be taken on Friday, my lord?
Friday?
And one more prayer, if it can come for admission, my lord, so that the entire thing can be stretched.
Okay. Mr. R. Dubey, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. B. Sharma, learned standing counsel. Railway have submitted that pleading is complete. Exchange of pleading is complete. Matter can be listed for as the exchange of pleading is complete. Matter can be listed in the admission column. List it accordingly in the admission column on day after tomorrow, as sought for by the learned counsel of the parties.
Can I make a prayer, my lord? If it can be kept as part.
Oh, I have not heard you anything. Only I have heard the name of Dubey and Sharma.
Come before your lordships only, my lord. It would be easier for me for distinguishing, my lord, for my case.
Item 38.
It will pay compensation at the present market value. 6 months. Require Health and Family Welfare Department. We released the amount required to be paid has already been sent to the requiring department. Health and Family Welfare Department.
Yes.
Is to pay the money.
Yes. And that already, the deputy commissioner, the district commissioner already furnished a report to the director of family welfare, my lord. And accordingly, on the basis.
Pegu on the last day said that
Yes.
requisition for the amount required to be paid by the petitioner
Yes.
has already been sent to the requiring department.
Yes.
Now it is the turn of the Health and Family Welfare Department to place that whether they have placed the fund or not.
Exactly.
Now where is Mr. B. Gogoi then?
Can it be taken for some time, my lord? I have to inform you.
Summon Mr. B. Gogoi.
Yes.
Up to some time.
Whether that letter will be required, my lord.
Which one?
It's deputy commissioner, the district commissioner has wrote a letter to the.
He has already made submission. We'll take note. Let Mr. Gogoi come.
39.
You have some eye also.
Since implement of the new respondent panel. And the honorable court said that no, if we go on this IA.
Okay, we'll find out. Okay, we'll find out. We'll find out.
39.
Meet with your lordship.
In this case, I appear for the respondent number 8 bank. It's not received the instructions yet. I pay for some time to file my reply.
What is the case about? Okay.
Lordship, the private
So, this is, today it has come for order for what?
orders, because the state authorities have also not filed their response.
It's
And
to verify all the respondents have been served in this case. Okay.
it's been-
So it will come in the admission column then.
Yes.
All are served.
Yes, respondent
He's
9
otherwise
has,
protected by an interim order.
respondent 9 has been served, but they have not appeared. As per the office note dated 21/10, respondent 9 service has been complete.
Mr. Ganguly, you appear for whom?
I appear for the respondent number 8, the Assam Gramin Vikas Bank.
And who are 1, 2, 3? 1, 2, 3. 4 to 7. One is 1 to 3 is who? Revenue, Mr. Bhattacharya. Then 4, 5, 6, Bormon. 7. 8 is Ganguly. 9 is Sard. Okay. All right, Mr. R. Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioner. Mr. A. Bhattacharya, learned standing counsel, Revenue and Disaster Management Department for the respondent number 1, 2, and 3. M. Bormon, learned junior government advocate, Assam for the respondent number 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And Mr. A. Ganguly, learned counsel for the respondent number 8. Full stop. As per are present. As per office note dated 21/10/2024, comma, service of notice upon the responding number, no, as per order dated 4/8/2023 of the Lojima Court. The service of notice upon the respondent number 9 is complete. Full stop. As all the respondents are duly served with notices, comma, list the case in the admission column in the next week.
Not the next week.
The interim order passed earlier.
Not the next week. I need some time to file the reply. They come up in November end.
You are the main respondent, or
I'm the
what?
main respondent.
Okay. Then
End of November,
Ah.
any date, Lordship.
Mr. Ganguly, learned counsel for the respondent number 8 has sought for and is granted
4 weeks.
4 weeks time to file a comprehensive affidavit. Counter affidavit. Full stop. Raise the case after 4 weeks. The interim order passed earlier shall continue till the next date.
Time being method item number 38.
Yes, Mr. Gogoi.
My instruction is awaited regarding the amount matter. Can it be after 2 weeks only? Or say after 7 days?
7 days.
I will have the instruction.
7 days is reasonable when Wednesday. Okay. Heard Mr. B. Chetri, learned counsel for the petitioners. And Mr. G. Pegu, learned counsel for the respondent number 3. Also heard Mr. B. Gogoi, learned standing counsel, Health and Family Welfare Department. Full stop. On 29/2024, comma, Mr. Gogoi was requested to obtain instruction as to what steps had been taken in respect of the proposal submitted by the department, by the Health and Family Welfare Department, in respect of the proposal submitted from the office of the Deputy Commissioner
On 4/5/2024.
on 4/5/2024.
2024.
Full stop. As sought for by Mr. Gogoi, is the case on Wednesday.
Item 40.
This case, the counsel for the petitioner bank is withdrawn from the case. Like counsel was appearing for the petitioner bank has withdrawn from the case yesterday. I have telephonic instruction to appear.
I pray for some time to file my wakalatnama and do the needful.
Okay, Mr. A. Ganguly, Learned Counsel has submitted that the earlier counsel engaged by the petition has since withdrawn her name from the case, and he has received telephonic instruction to appear in this case on behalf of the petitioner. He has further submitted that the case be listed after a week in order to enable him to file the necessary power. Mr. B. Das, Learned Counsel for the.
Sole respondent.
You are a PDCL or what?
Yes, my lord.
Okay, Learned Standing Counsel
Yes, my lord.
for a PDCL is present, or sole respondent. A PDCL for the sole respondent is present. First off, as sought for by Mr. Ganguly, list the case after a week.
Item 41.
Please, Lordship. As per official Lordship, service report is awaited to the respondent number 426, Lordship.
Service report.
Yes.
In this matter also, Lordship, we have not received the instruction because Lordship, we have not getting the extra copy of the petition.
Extra copy.
Lordship, today I will give.
Huh?
Today I will give, Lordship.
Mr.
PJ Datta.
Heard Mr. PJ Datta, Learned Counsel for the petitioners. Petitioners, side over there.
Petitioners.
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 And Mr. N.K. Swarman, Learned Counsel representing Mr. H.K. Das, Learned Standing Counsel for the respondent number 1, 2, and 3. First of Mr. Sharma has submitted that extra copies of the writ petition have not yet been furnished to him. In response, Mr. So-and-so, Learned Counsel appearing for the petition, has undertaken to supply extra copies of the writ petition to Mr. Sharma by tomorrow. Full stop. Service reports in respect of. Mr. Counsel, you have not taken any step. Huh? On the private respondent also. So his contention appears to be correct. 4, 5, and 6. No step has been received.
Lordship, I am allowed
Huh?
to press this, Lordship. I am sorry for that, Lordship. By tomorrow.
Mr.
Lordship-
So-and-so, 2 days for you. Mr. So-and-so, Learned Counsel for the petition, has further undertaken to take steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 4 to 6. In deference to the order dated 31/7/2023. 1 year has gone by. You are not very interested. Why you are flogging a dead horse now? You are not interested. Are you really interested?
No, yes, Lordship.
Huh?
Inadvertently, Lordship left out.
For more than 2 years, you are challenging the appointment of private respondents, and you are not taking steps for service of notice. Now, rights have been accrued to them. They have been serving there for more than 1 year now. Within 2 working days from today. First off, the petitioners were asked to take steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 4 to 6 by registered post with AD on 31/7/2023. Full stop. But till date, the petitioners have not taken any steps for issuance of notice to the respondent number 4 to 6. Full stop. In such view of the matter, it is observed that in the event the petitioners fail to take steps For service of notice upon the respondent of 4 to 6. In terms of this order, comma, this petition would be treated as dismissed in the event of failure to abide by this order. 2 days,
Lordship, by tomorrow.
fail,
take Lordship.
dismiss,
Lordship.
without any further reference to this court.
Oblige.
Item 42.
Aji kori order.
May please your lordship.
Huh? List the তাৰ আগতে লিখক ওপৰত তাৰ আগতে লিখিব list the case after 4 weeks তাৰপিছত এইখিনি লিখিব yes
I have filed 2 missed case for restoration of repetition civil case of 5817 and 5820, which was dismissed for non-prosecution on 7/8/2024. On that particular day, I went to Nagaon for my family urgency, and my junior was not available due to her health problem. Kindly restore.
non-APS 2 days.
Yes, I have filed one more additional affidavit to explaining the reason for non-appearance on 5/6/2024. As per the direction of the, in pursuance of the order dated 9/9.
Yes.
There are orders.
You have come for non-implementation of the order of
Yes.
real estate regulatory authority.
Yes, my lord.
After issuance of notice on the next date, it was submitted on behalf of the petitioner that on the basis of a certificate issued by RERA, a proceeding has already been initiated.
Since 1 year, they have not complied, they have not.
18/1/2024, it was recorded that on the basis of the certificate issued by real estate regulatory authority to recover the amount as areas of land revenue.
Yes.
Proceeding has already been initiated. So have you inquired with the authority?
Yes, my lord.
Huh.
I have visited the office of the deputy commissioner, but they have said that you have talked with the Mimi infrastructure, in which against the order was passed by the RERA. But but as per the order of the RERA, this is the duty of the deputy commissioner to execute the or to comply the order of the real estate regulator.
On what basis then it was submitted by Mr. Talukdar? What record you have regarding this petition otherwise? Because it was submitted on 18/1/2024. That on the basis of certificate issued, like Bakijai. The authority has already initiated a proceeding.
No, I have to verify the records, madam, whether it is in the office or it will be sent back, because matter has been already been dismissed for.
Because due to default, but otherwise, if this is correct, there is no question of revival or writ petition. Because he has to proceed there.
Since
We are not, don't relegate this court
yes,
as an executing court. Supreme Court has time and again has said that writ court is not an executing court of some degree of different courts, right?
yes.
We want to see whether there is inaction.
Yes, madam.
Inaction on the part of the appropriate authority. We are not here to execute a decree of a civil court or any other authority. Mr. Counsel?
Yes, madam.
Am I clear? If only there is inaction, we can enter into that part. We are not here to execute the decree. Right?
My humble submission is that we are roaming in the open since 1 year, my lord. But
we are not here for execute your
get a
decree.
Result from the deputy commissioner.
Right, that is what we wanted to obtain, and it was information was obtained that he has sought 2 weeks' time to bring the status of the said proceeding by way of a counter affidavit. It was submitted in January. But anyway, there are 2 defaults on your part.
Because of
We'll restore this at the cost.
But not the intentional due to some unavailable circumstances.
Whatever. It is not single occasion. On 2 occasions.
Yes, madam.
So that submission unintentional no longer survives. 1 occasion, okay. But 2 occasion, continuous. So busy in another court or has gone for some emergency situation, they will not survive. Item? Your name is not appearing. Your Miss P. Gupta, no?
Pretty Gupta is my junior.
But have you filed any power?
Sir, in main writ petition, I have filed a wakalat number.
No? Sanction. Second fellow table. থাকে মই নাজানো Yes.
I have the extra copy of the wakalat.
No, no.
I have
Your
kept with
name?
me.
Your name?
D Kakoti. Devaranjan Kakoti.
There are 5 signatures here. See if any of these 5 signatures belong to you.
I have been appointed in the later stage. I filed I have filed wakalatnama in the later.
So in the original petition, you were not there.
In the later stage, in this, they have engaged me in the later stage.
No, then how can you say that?
Sir,
That you were busy in some other court when you were not there in the original writ petition? Please, Mr. Counsel, please see your submission of the averments. The writ petition was dismissed for default because of default on 2 occasions. You were not any of the 5 counsels there. Mr. Kakoti, please understand the situation. Why he is not hearing to the court? I don't know for what reason he is not hearing to the court.
I apologize before the honorable court. Actually, I see the date. I have filed a wakalatnama on May, and I have not appeared on 5/6/2020.
Mr. Counsel,
Yes.
there were 5 signatures in the wakalatnama in the writ petition.
Yes, yes, ma'am.
Right.
Yes.
And writ petition was dismissed due to default or non-appearance of any of those 5 counsels on 2 occasions. You were not any of the counsels, right? Now, you are making some statement that you were to Nagaon. Please understand the situation. You were to Nagaon. Your visit to Nagaon has no bearing in the default on the part of any of the 5 counsels.
Yes.
Right? Have you understood the situation? Gravity of the situation? You are making this statement in this IA for restoration that due to my visit to Nagaon and due to my busyness in other court, I could not appear when the matter was called. But conspicuously, you were none of those 5 engaged counsels. So everything falls flat. Have you understood? Your visit to Nagaon is not anyway connected with the non-appearance of any of the 5 counsels here. Your busyness in other court is not anyway connected with non-appearance of any of the 5 counsels on the second occasion.
Yes.
So how can you make such statement in the application for restoration? This will invite heavy cost for false statement
Can I give
before a court.
Can I give-
All this.
My lord, can I give a submission?
What submission?
Yes, sir, Your Honor. This is the case of my company.
I don't know. No,
But-
please
but-
controvert what I have stated.
Yes, yes.
Please controvert. I have shown you the Okaladnama. You have verified the signatures of 5 counsels, and it is your statement that none of the signatures belongs to you.
Yes, yes, ma'am.
Now, the 2 writ petitions were dismissed for non-appearance of the counsels
Yes,
on 2 occasions,
2 occasions.
right? Now, in this IA, these 2 IAs are additional affidavits. What are the grounds? Please make submission.
Yes, my lord.
Make submission.
What is my humble submission before this honorable court?
No,
And-
based on the
Based on-
statements and
yes,
averments
Honor, I
made
have
on
come to
oath.
I have come to that. I have in the later stage, I have filed another 2. I have filed wakalatnama, 2 wakalatnama in 2 writ petition.
On which date?
On
Prior to default or after default?
prior to default. Prior to 28th day of May 2024. It is reflected. This I have the extra copy of the if it is not available in the record.
Your names are reflected in the cause list
Yeah.
None.
earlier
In the read petition.
in the read petition?
Yes, my lord. In the read petition, because I have
In the cause list?
On that day, on that day.
No, we are entering into a very serious situation. Make responsible statement.
Cause list is not available. But your honor, before this due date, I have filed a wakalatnama on 25th May 2024. 25th May 2024. If it is not reflected, I don't know because a cause list is made by the whatever. But as per I have the extra copy of the.
See whether any acknowledgement record.
28/5.
This is acknowledged.
28/5 acknowledgement.
So record of naam ase na sir. Otherwise we'll.
And the case was dismissed on 7/8/2024.
Case was listed on 5/6/2024 and 7/8/2024. We have submitted this wakalatnama in addition or after NOC by the other councils?
Actually, all are the engaged counsel of our company because and the company Pradeep Gupta is one of the director of our company, my lord.
We're not interested in that.
But I have not taken the NOC from the
Who is the receive, Mr. Even আমার হয়ে জানা 28/5 signature of the official level দিয়ে জানা signature of the official. Check করো this kind of practice we are not going to encourage. How much years of practice you have put in?
11 years.
11 years. But this affidavit is by Preeti Gupta.
My my junior.
That you were there. Only Preeti Gupta had gone. Suppose your statement is taken.
Sir, I have filed this petition for my junior. She is my junior. Preeti Gupta is my next.
There is no such word like junior. Seven, 8. Because on the two previous occasions, the other courts are also not satisfied, it appears. They have been asked to file affidavits after affidavits. I'll let you explain the reason for non-appearance when the matter was listed 9/9/2024. 7, 8. Setting aside. Dismissing a petition 55. 56. What is the IA for IA?
One is
56.
These are these.
And one is 55 and another is 56.
Fifty-five. What additional affidavit you have filed? What additional affidavit you have filed?
Explaining the reason for non-appearing on 5/6/2024 as per the instruction of the Honorable in pursuance of the order dated 9/9/2024.
Let us have a report whether any wakalatnama filed by you during the pendency of the two writ petitions. Okay, I got কাগজ from you. লিখক the two writ petitions. WBC number 5817 and WBC number 5820 2023 were dismissed for non-prosecution on 7/8/2024 after finding that the learned counsels for the petitioner were found absent on two occasions, that is on 5/6/2024 and 7/8/2024. First of Mr. D. Kakoti, learned counsel appearing for the applicant in these two interlocutory applications, IA or miscase number 55 of 2024 and miscase number 56 of 2024 has submitted that though initially five number of learned counsels advocates had entered appearance on behalf of the petitioner by filing wakalatnama, he had also subsequently filed wakalatnamas in his name in both the writ petitions on 28/5/2024. Poster. Para. Office to look into the matter regarding filing of wakalatnamas by Mr. D. Kakoti in the two writ petitions, WPC number so and so and WPC number so and so on 28/5/2024 and to submit a report. Thereafter, list the cases after 1 week. And also, in the report, the office should also mention as to whether name of Mr. D. Kakoti was reflected in the cause lists of on those two dates. Place the case again on so and so date, and we will restore.
6/11.
Also. But any restoration will come at a cost. You are direct, this is a company.
So this case has been filed by the Pradeep Kumar Gupta, who is the one of the director of our company. There are 6 directors.
You are the builder?
I'm the
You are the builder or the purchaser?
I'm the purchaser.
Item 43.
সোনকালে ডেটাটা দিব মই থাকোঁতেই দি দিম Mr. Kakoti, next date will be
2010. Item 43.
Look, yeah, I'm appearing for the sole respondent, but I filed my
Yes.
affidavit today, madam.
Huh?
Today, madam, let it come down.
You're filing an affidavit today.
I've already filed.
Today, we are
Today.
filing it. So
Today.
let the madam issue some other day.
Okay. Mr. Idas Gupta, Learned Senior Counsel, assisted by MS Bidas, Learned Counsel for the petition, and Mr. S. Bora, Learned Standing Counsel, GMC, for the sole respondent.
Contempt.
Hard. Sole respondent?
Sole.
Sole too?
Sole.
So Mr. Bora has submitted that an affidavit on behalf of the sole respondent has been filed today by supplying a copy to the Learned Counsel for the petition. As sought for by the Learned Counsel for the parties, list the case in the next week. Next week or next week? Next week to next week. Next week only hardly 3 days. It will already I have directed many cases. Maybe in the
Second
week
November.
commencing from 4th November
No,
or 6th.
whatever be the date may can leave it.
6th, 11.
No.
11.
Item 44.
Is non-compliance of order.
Duly served, yes.
Non-compliance of order dated 2012-2023.
Service
Service, from the government and as.
notices. Have you seen the office note?
No.
Please look at it.
Plus. And for behalf.
No such person at this address.
What, S. Sharma. Appear last of it, no, sir. MS S. Sharma.
No, this is a contempt petition.
Loss. And who is going to appear? You told me that I'm going to appear.
Otherwise, no service report, no ID card, no answer report.
But in probably for the.
S. Sharma appeared as a government counsel. Now here is a. Okay, yes. Yes,
From concern, Mr. Kaur is going to appear. He told me, but now.
To take instruction is the whoever passed. No, as presence of S. Sharma was dispensed with.
Plus.
Initially, she was asked to obtain instruction.
Plus.
When, yes,
So you will check.
yes.
I'm.
What is the order? Order?
Order paste. Even for paste 13 lots.
Regarding ex gratia?
Yes, yes, sir. And
Okay. Okay. Yes. Are you appearing?
I'm appearing, we have filed the Ugala number today, Your Chief. For
Okay.
response number 1.
One.
Yes, sir.
Rural Department.
Yes, sir.
Panchayat and Rural.
Your Lordship, the repetitions order, Your Lordship, the Deputy Commissioner was directed to verify the matter first, then to file a report on the basis of that. The present under the number 1.
It is what kind of extremist violence.
Yes, yes.
Gram Sevok. One lakh was already sanctioned.
That's what it is.
Then enhancement, 3 lakhs.
Plus.
Hmm. So Deputy Commissioner was to submit a report. Anybody representing the Deputy Commissioner? No, notice is not served. I don't know whether this respond number 2 is the Deputy Commissioner of Karbi Anglong. No, notice is not served. No service report.
Tomorrow I'll take. Respond number 2. Tomorrow I'll take it.
Oh, Mr. Kaur, otherwise, though we have asked to submit a report, otherwise things are almost settled.
Yes.
There is no question of dispute. 1 lakh was granted. 2 lakh is to be granted.
Yes.
1 lakh, for 1 lakh, he has already been identified. If the lady is the wife of the diseased person and he is a Gram Sevak in the Panchayat and Rural Development Department, you are required to pay. Ask your good office. Use your good office as a standing counsel. Right, senior standing counsel. So use your good office to expedite the matter.
Definitely.
We'll ask, you obtain instruction. 7 days, you can definitely obtain instruction. And you are additional advocate general also. Use your office. But this lady is waiting for the money since when? 2004.
Yes.
Show some concern.
Yes.
Heard Mr.
KD Sharma.
KD Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. K. Kumar, learned counsel, who has entered appearance on behalf of the respondent number 1. Full stop. As the matter is payment of enhanced ex gratia amount to the extent of rupees 2 lakh. Mr. Kaur shall obtain instruction from the respondent number 1 as to what steps have been taken by the respondent 1 till date for sanction and disbursement of the said amount. Place the case on.
611. Item 47.
Your Lordship.
Ayurvedic College.
My lord.
Ayurvedic College.
My lord, in the
Is it
last,
bench 2 matter or bench 4, 5? Huh? It appears to be bench 2. Related to setting up of an institution. Prima facie, I don't know. What do you say? Because who are involved?
AICT mostly MCI.
AICT is involved.
MCI mostly.
National Commission of Indian System of Medicine. It appears prima facie to me. This is regarding some deposit of money.
Regarding
All these are within the authority of this AICT or other council. Nothing to deal with bench 5. We'll put it in bench 4 too. MS?
S not.
Heard MS S not, learned counsel for the petitioner. And Mr. K. Gogoi, learned Central Government Council.
I am for 2, 4 and 5 years.
For the respondent number 2, 4 and 5. So the subject matter of the writ petition is regarding grant of approval for opening a new medical, Ayurvedic college and hospital and technical institution. And regarding the requirement of deposit of amount as a condition precedent. Full stop. It transfers prima facie and also endorsed by the learned counsel for the parties that the subject matter is within the purview of bench
Two
two,
lots.
two,
Two lots.
post of office two. Inquiry into the same and thereafter registry, registry. List the matter before the appropriate bench after a week. Any interim order?
No lots. Item 48.
Yes.
My lord, in this case, I have against case, my lord.
Dumping ground. Yes.
Lordship, we've communicated with the department regarding the matter, but we're still awaiting the instructions, Lordship.
Yes, Mr. Roman. Awaiting instruction.
1 week time, my lord.
Yes, how much time?
Lordship, 3 weeks time may be granted.
2 weeks. 2 weeks. You have been already granted
My lord, one matter.
more than 4 weeks. 6 weeks granted,
My lord, I have-
almost.
I failed to mention, my lord. There was an order of dusty service, my lord. But I didn't, I could not, I have submitted the petition for dusty service, but I could not take up the, my lord, petition to serve by dusty service. But
Now, how
already
many
they have-
respondents? 1 to
on-
5.
On my lord. one,
And
my lord.
madam, you represent whom?
But they have appeared, my lord.
A. Bothakur for Mr. P. Nayak for GMC.
Huh? For?
BTC. BTC.
BTC.
Yes.
Which respondent?
Lordship, 1, 3, and 4.
They have already. appeared, my
1, 3, and 4. J. Henry can represent district commissioner. Then chairman, Bisni Municipal Board, on whom Dosti is to be served.
My lord, yes. My lord, they have appeared, my lord.
Where? Not shown. Okay, we have to await as regards service of notice by register post.
My lord.
There is nothing on record. In the meantime, you can take Dusty,
My lord.
file a compliance affidavit.
My lord.
And MS Bothakur can obtain instruction and file an affidavit.
My lord.
Okay. Third, Mr. S. Raman, Learned Counsel for the petitioners. MS A. Bothakur, Learned Counsel representing Mr. P. Nayak, Learned Standing Counsel BTC for the respondent number 1, 3, and 4. And Mr. J. N. Learned Junior Government Advocate Assam for the respondent number 2. Full stop. Insofar as the service of notice of the respondent number 5 is concerned, by register post as well as by usual process.
Register post, I have taken, my lord.
Upon the respondent 5 is concerned, comma, service reports are awaited. Full stop. Para. Mr. Raman has further submitted that though he has not taken any steps till date for service of notice upon the respondent number 5, comma, as permitted by the order dated 9/9/2024, comma, he may be granted an opportunity to take steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 5. Full stop. Mr. Rahman is permitted to take 3 steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 5 by way of Dusty upon the respondent number 4, and the same is to be routed through the registry. Full stop. Mr. Rahman shall file a compliance affidavit thereafter within a period of 3 weeks. Full stop. MS Bothakur has submitted that instructions.
My lord, respondent number 5, not 4, my lord.
5
5.
are awaited and has sought for 3 weeks time to obtain the instructions and to file a counter affidavit. Bringing on record the stand of the respondent number 1, 3, and 4. Full stop. Within a period of 3 weeks. List the case on so and so.
Item 49.
In this case, my lord, I have filed an additional affidavit to bring on record of the dusty service report, my lord. Already
Served?
service- Yes, my lord, all the service will complete with my lord. That's one number 5 and 6.
Now, what was the order for service? Issue notice. Issue notice. Dusty on whom?
My lord, on resolution number 5 and 6, my lord.
5 and 6.
Yes, my lord.
Why district forest officer? Is there any designation like this?
My lord, it should be, my lord,
Huh?
divisional forest officer. Actually,
If it is divisional forest officer, it could have been served upon the standing council. You have created a new designation, district forest officer. That is why the court has asked for service of notice by registered post and dusty. And there are sets of forest department council. You have created your own. Now, on whom you have served this notice?
my lord, divisional forest officer received, my lord.
But the unamended cost title. And it should like district forest officer.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, so far as response number 6, where is this?
Yes, my lord. Resolution number 6, my lord. Renza, my lord.
Huh?
Renza.
My name.
Yes, by name, my lord.
So he was asked to serve by Dusty also.
Yes, my lord.
What has happened?
My lord, Dusty service.
Where is that acknowledgement?
My lord, annexure A, my lord, of the affidavit, additional affidavit, my lord.
Mr. You file an amended cost title. So far as
My lord.
response number 5 is
Five,
concerned.
yes, sir.
So that we can ask the standing council, forest department to represent. It will expedite the matter.
Yes, sir.
Otherwise, nobody will appear. Heard, Mr.
A. Hussain.
A. Hussain, learned counsel for the petitioner, A. Bhattacharya, sending counsel revenue and disaster management department for the response number 1 and 2, Mr. J. Hendrik, learned senior government advocate for the response number 3 and 4. Full stop. In view of the Mr. Hussain, learned counsel for the petition, has submitted that he'll file an amended cost title in terms of the notification dated so and so within 3 working days from today. Full stop. In view of, in the event in order to implement the jurisdictional divisional forest officer
Yes, sir.
as a party respondent. Full stop. In the event of submission of such amended cost title, command office to carry out the necessary correction and list the writ petition thereafter. Full stop.
In respect of
Both
resolution
Mr. Learned Counsel for the parties have submitted that the name of the Learned Standing Counsel for his department should be reflected in the respondent side in the council list. Full stop. Let the name of the Learned Standing Counsel for his department be reflected in the respondent side in the council list.
my lord, in respect of resolution number 6, my lord.
We'll take a note thereafter.
Okay, sir.
50.
May I please the lord, sir?
Report to yes.
As per order of 18/9/2024 Dusty Service, compliance has affidavit has been filed also. Respondent was 6, 7, and 8 lots.
Who are the respondents here up to 6, 7, and 8?
Yes, Lordship.
Who is 8?
Yes, Lordship.
It is the private respondent.
Oh,
Lordship.
you are
I-
appearing.
Yes.
And for 6, 7?
6, 7 and 8, I will.
Okay, then complete.
Lordship.
Then we'll not record that he has entered appearance. Heard Mr. P.K.
Lordship.
Goi.
Yes, Lordship. Interim payer Lordship may be considered Lordship.
Let it come on the admission column next week.
Lordship, earlier occasion court also there is mentioned the order.
No,
Lordship.
it will be listed in the admission column,
Lordship.
right? And
Lordship.
it will be taken up
Lordship.
in the first half.
Lordship.
Minds of all the parties will be fresh.
Lordship.
Agreed?
Lordship, agreed. That may be kindly fixed, Lordship.
P.K. Gogoi, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Mr. Bhattacharyji, or Urban Development Department.
J. Hendy close.
Mr. J. Hendy, you appear? Urban. Learned Junior Government Advocate Assam for the respondent number 1, 2, 3, 4,
And 5.
5.
5 also. 6, 7 and 8,
stop.
I will appear.
Mr. J. Goswami, J.K. Goswami. Learned, you will be private respondent here.
Lordship, here,
Private.
here I am.
Learned Counsel has submitted that he has entered appearance on behalf of the respondent number 6, 7, and 8. Full stop. Mr. Gogoi, Learned Counsel for the petition has submitted that he has also a compliance affidavit as regards service of notice upon the respondent number 6, 7, and 8 by way of justice has already been submitted. Full stop. As all the as the notices upon all the respondents are duly served, list office to list the case in the admission column in the next week. Full stop. Their prayer for consideration of the interim prayer is kept open for consideration on the next date of list.
Lordship. Lordship, that may be kindly fixed, Lordship.
Next week, hardly 3 days.
Oh, Lordship.
Next week, I am not saying after 1 week. I said next week. Any of the 3 days. Because thereafter it will be Diwali.
The world is there. Lordship.
Yes, Mr. Borbuya.
May I please, your Lordship. My lord, our residential house along with the land were acquired by the.
Oh, why it has come for order? No steps.
This matter was taken in vacation court as a motion date, 8/10/2020.
Yes.
That is why nobody appears on behalf of respondents, because you also were not aware, because generally we had any on not and that.
Okay.
Extra copies are to be served by that day itself. So far, extra copy is not served.
No,
That
it is
first point.
recorded. No steps have been taken.
Here, no extra copy, that so urgent, it was so urgent.
Yes, Lordship, but
They would have given
no one is
immediate
there,
copy
Lordship, to
to
serve
us.
the extra copy on the vacation.
You are moving in a vacation, man.
It's vacation court. my lord.
Mr. Borua was enjoying vacation.
This is the problem, Lord.
I don't. It's in vacation here.
So what to do?
Even nobody is.
Lord, I will.
You serve the copies to the all the respondents
all
who can be represented, right? I think all can be represented
Yes.
by tomorrow. See?
And only next.
And Monday?
Next question will come, my lord, because particular road which has been constructed.
Will
was-
not-
That on that, later on.
Give-
First copy.
Express,
Yes,
apply our mind today.
Yes, yes. My lord,
Okay.
let me get copy.
I will serve.
Mr. N.H. Borbuya for the petition heard. Mr. C. Borua,
For respondent 5, my lord.
any CGC?
CGC.
Okay. Mr. Borbuya, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, furnish a requisite number of extra copies of the writ petition with annexer to the Learned Central Government Council, to the deputy, DYSD, what is called? Deputy Solicitor General of India for the respondent number 1. To MS and Bordello, Learned Standing Council,
District.
Revenue Department for the respondent number 2. To Mr. J. Hendig, Learned Junior Government Advocate for the respondent number 3 and 4. And to Mr. C. Borua, Learned Standing Council NHAI for the respondent number 5 by tomorrow.
My lord.
List the case. The notice has been issued.
Notice.
List
Notice.
list the
For motion.
Notice has been issued.
Notice already
Release the
issued.
case.
But as on. the date,
If,
I should not hear it.
in the appropriate column on the, in the next week.
It will come admission.
Monday.
It will come for admission naturally.
Monday may be fixed.
No, no. You have to take it.
Because Lordship, we have been removed from our residential house.
Removed already.
Notice issued, my lord.
Ah.
We may get, because copy will be given, we have to take instruction at that point.
Court has experienced the mind.
Yes, that is why you would have been not taken notice on that day. So urgent, you are showing MD not copying Sabi. And once notice is issued, I have to get opportunity to get instruction.
Because the court had the occasion to pass an ex parte interim order. Did not pass any order.
Because there are no one is there, Lordship.
No.
That is why you should know.
You should have known it. You have asked the court to issue notice. You have invited your own thing. Okay, release the case on, no.
On a date may can be visible.
Release the case on 13/11. 13/11. You have asked, you have dug the only.
Because in the vacation court, Lordship, I have make a mention, Lordship, and thereafter, Lordship, I
In
cannot
that case,
find
Lord,
the consent.
same land of hand.
That is
Should
the
have
problem.
given the courtesy call.
So
to
in the
us.
meantime, they can also obtain the instruction. The learned counsel for the respondents shall obtain instructions, requisite instructions in the meantime.
Well,
So 13/11.
all right.
57. Item 57.
Itu niki. There is no representation on behalf of the petitioner to the con call. Raise the case after a week on a date to be fixed by the office. Yes.
Bail hearing. Item number 33.
32 ne 33. 33. 34 okay.
Two cases are there, arising of the same case.
Yes, Mr.
My lord, here I am behind the bar for 4 years and 5 months as on date, my lord. And
Since when you were in custody?
since 24/5/2020. 24/5/2020, my lord. And of late only charge has been framed on
4 years,
my lord.
3 months,
Yes.
5 months.
5 months, my lord. Exactly.
Okay, 4 years,
5 months.
5 months.
My
Okay, what are the offenses? NDPS.
NDPS 20B2C, my lord.
20
B2C.
B2C. So, B2C.
20B, punishment for contravention in relation to cannabis plant and cannabis. B is produces, manufactures, possesses, sells, purchases, transports, imports, interstate, exports interstate, or uses cannabis. 2 is shall be punishable. 2, where such contravention
To
relates-
B2C.
B2C.
20 years.
My lord.
Maximum.
Plus point.
Commercial quantity. Ganja.
My lord, ganja.
How much?
1 kilogram. 101 kilogram. 101 kilogram.
101.
My lord.
Okay.
My lord. And
Okay, 101.
in these many years, my lord, only
Now, what is the stage of the trial?
charge has been framed on 9/7/2024, my
Huh?
lord, and
Charge?
has
1
been
minute.
framed.
Charge,
Has been framed on 9
charge framed.
on 9/7/2024.
Charge framed. 9,
7/2024.
2024.
4, my lord. And thereafter,
How many listed witnesses in the charge sheet or offense report?
around 13 witnesses. Or
Huh?
13 witnesses.
11 law.
11. 11. How many were examined?
No, none. 2 dates has passed on 19/8/24.
1 minute. After charge, how many dates?
2 dates has passed.
When?
19/8/2024.
19/8.
2024 and 4/10/2024, and the next date is 20/11/2024.
Next date is 20,
11, 24.
20,
20,
11.
2024. And no witnesses was turned up on this two previous dates, my lord.
So as I have understood from your submission, it was earlier rejected for one petition.
For what?
One petitioner. Let me place the facts.
My lord,
It was rejected for one petitioner by this court.
by this. Okay. That was
And your main plank of
is
contention is
Ravi Prakash,
regarding prolonged incarceration.
my lord.
Yes. What do you say?
Lordship, the date given by my learned friend is correct, Lordship. He was arrested in 2020. Complaint was filed within time. Lordship,
22/05/2020.
Lordship had given the status report. Lordship, delay for trial was initially there was an outbreak of COVID. Then one of the accused, namely Ramu Ghosh, was absconded. And another accused, Murshid Thalango, initially was absconder, thereafter he appeared, and he filed application for discharge.
And he has been discharged.
Okay. Two same thing, same ground.
Same ground.
Same ground in both the cases.
Different reports.
Huh?
Report is different, but ground is almost.
Ground is same.
Same.
So I may have to only read
Yes,
one.
Yes, Lordship.
Okay.
And Lordship, Lordship, please to note that the contraband was seized from the conscious position of both the petitioners.
And what about his submission regarding prolonged
Lordship,
incarceration without being tried
Lordship, because
and
initially,
likelihood?
Lordship, because
In one of the recent cases, I have read a poem.
yes, Lordship,
Poem
regarding
prolonged incarceration
yes, Lordship,
by Honorable Supreme Court
Lordship,
by the famous poet
in case of
Thomas Hardy.
in case of that PMLA case.
Maybe,
Yes,
maybe
Yes, Lordship.
that he poignantly
Lordship, this is an irony for judicial system.
to do.
This is the problem, Lordship. That's why in the constitutional bench judgment, Allahabad High Court Bar Association, where SCRE surfacing was revisited, and Supreme Court came to know that regarding speedy trial, we cannot, the constitutional court cannot direct trial court to complete the trial within a specified period because our system is so cumbersome. So it is-
I know. So whenever I used to observe, so it is expected that we'll make endeavor as expeditiously as possible. I do not frame any timeline. Nowhere I have seen orders that please try to complete it within 6 months, 1 month. I never
The
have directed so.
burden of the trial courts is so much high.
You know.
Now I see state government is also seizing this contraband, and all the courts are overburdened. Even lots of dates are given after 2 months, 3 months.
It is quote unquote all, every court.
Yes, lots of
This court also.
No, because High Court bail is there, but in trial lots of, and another difficulty for the NCB, maximum officer has been transferred. Now, after the introduction of the new act, now that witnesses are examined online also. Probably this will is the problem.
I have not put much effort in the new X, so I have to see.
No, that some time frame is also given. Trial is to be invariably is to be completed within 3 years.
So what about say 4 years, 3 months?
But see, in this case, I'll submit because charge was framed recently, in the month of July 2024.
By that time, 4 years have gone by.
No, Lordship, there is an explanation to that also. One accused was found absconder, then case was split up on 1st of February 2024.
Whatever, but there are many stakeholders
Yes.
in a trial. One is accused, one is the prosecution, and the third one is the court. Delay may happen due to
Any reason.
for any of stakeholders. Let us assume for a moment that the splitting of trial got delayed.
Yes, sir.
We are not attributing to anybody,
Lordship, correct.
but they were in custody.
Yes, that is fact.
There was no fault on his part so far as this discharge application, whatever, for what reason the trial prolonged or indecision on the part of the trial court to split the trial. But in the process,
See, my respectful submission in case of NDPS, because the purpose of NDPS is different from other offences.
right, but there are decisions now.
No, Lordship, that's why I can play, there are many judgments. In favor of department also, against the department also. Lordship, in case of Article 21, because the main ground of the petitioner is that Article 20 is violated. Lordship, in one of the case of Supreme Court. No. Rajesh Kumar Papu Yadav. Lordship, in a full bench judgment of Supreme Court in 2005, although it is not related to NDPS, but paragraph 70 is important, Lordship. Since 2005, 2 SEC page 42. I'm giving citation of Supreme today. Lordship, I come to paragraph 17.
17.
Lordship. Page 6. It is title law that personal liberty cannot be taken away except in accordance with procedure established by law. Personal liberty is a constitutional guarantee. However, Article 21, which guarantees the above right, also contemplates deprivation of personal liberty by procedure established by law. Under the criminal laws of this country, a person accused of an offences which are non-bailable is liable to be detained in the custody during the pendency of the trial unless he is enlarged on bail in accordance with the law. Such detention cannot be questioned as being violative of Article 21 since the same is authorized by law.
This is 3 judges bench.
Yes, Lordship.
Not constitution bench.
No, full bench, not constitutional. Lordship, recently, in one case, Lordship, Meghalaya High Court granted bail on the ground of HIV positive. In case of the petitioner was.
That is HIV positive.
No, Lordship. In that judgment, Lordship, interestingly, in paragraph 5 to 8. Lordship, in this case, paragraph 5 to 8 are important, Lordship. I've also prepared a written synopsis. If your Lordship allows me, I can submit to your Lordship for consideration. Lordship, in this case, paragraph 5 to 8.
5 to 8.
This is a recent judgment. Paragraph 5. There cannot be any doubt with respect to the provision of that in case involving commercial quantity of narcotic drugs or psychotic substance. While considering the application of bail, the court is bound to ensure the satisfaction of condition under section 37(1)(b)(2) of NDPS Act. The said provision is under. Then paragraph 6. While considering the case under NDPS Act, one cannot be oblivious of the object and reason of bringing the said enactment after repealing the then existing laws relating to narcotic drugs. The object and the reasons given in the.
Mr. Kyle, this regional government, I think these are reflected in all my previous orders.
Yes, correct.
This paragraph 5, 6,
Yes,
7,
yes.
and 8. This Ahmed Deliva Nodira and State of Kerala versus Rajesh.
Yes, sir.
These are reflected
Yes.
in almost all my previous orders. What is reasonable grounds? Now new concept have come in.
See, here also, respectively, I have submitted in different judgment in case of Ravi Prakash and Muhammad Muslim. Supreme Court is granted bail. In case of Muhammad Muslim, the trial, he was in jail for more than 7.5 years. Out of 64 witnesses, only 31 were examined. On that ground, bail was granted. In case of Ravi Prakash Lordship, pleased to see that nothing was recovered from the possession of Ravi Prakash. And he was in custody for 3.5 years. And only one witness out of the 13 or 14 witnesses examined. But here in this case, the contraband was seized from their possession. I'm also relying on judgment of Honorable Supreme Court. Here, Lordship, Karnataka High Court granted bail to 3 accused persons. Then NCB approached Honorable Supreme Court. Supreme Court, in case of 2, upheld the order of the Karnataka High Court. But in case of accused 3, Supreme Court says that since the contraband seized from his position, so he is not entitled to bail, and his bail was cancelled. Paragraph 11. That's it.
Which judgment?
I'm giving it. That is stated by NCB Bengaluru versus Pallavid Ahmed.
1 minute.
What's the paragraph 11? However, the relevant.
1 minute, 1 minute. Any SCC is not mentioned here
Lordship, SCC probably it is not mentioned.
because I find it very difficult to read this Supreme today.
It is not reported in SSA report.
Huh?
It is not reported in SSA.
Not reported. It was Silo Sunday. Palu Labid Ahmed Arimuta. When the decision was rendered?
It was
Mm.
rendered on 10/1/2022.
No, this firstly, this Meghalaya judgment is regarding anything regarding related to prolonged incarceration?
No.
No. Okay. And this NCB Bangalore?
It is also not relating to.
Because this is rendered on 10/1/2022. Thereafter, in 2023 and 2024, there are dozen of judgments
Many judgments are there.
now have come. This changes, the situation changes every time. Where to follow, what to follow?
No, another thing, recently, day before yesterday, Supreme Court has passed an order that is not related to NDPS and others. That is regard to binding precedent of the Supreme Court followed by the High Courts. In this case, Lordship, respectfully, I am submitting all the orders when we can term as a judgment. They cannot let any law. Even Ravi Prakash also not led.
What is Ravi Prakash? Have you annexed?
No, I have not annexed. I've
Huh? What is Ravi Prakash? I don't know Ravi Prakash. I cannot remember all these names.
These are from Odisha.
Because of change of roster every time, I cannot remember all those names.
So, Lordship, none of the, except Mohammed Muslim, no judgment has laid down any precedent. And Lordship, I remember that Gurvinder Singh, with regard to that unlawful activities act, in that paragraph 32, Supreme Court says that prolonged, in case of heinous crime, prolonged indignation cannot be a ground to seek bail. However, this judgment was.
Yes, earlier the situation is prolonged incarceration if there is privacy case, reasonable ground, 37, all. Now the situation since last 2 years have been changed and it has been consistently held that Article 21 must be read into it.
Yeah, Lordship, that is correct. But in case of that judgments were passed in case of another offences, Lordship, not in the NDPS. Ravi Prakash, Lordship, will be fined that the petitioner, nothing was recovered from him. And there was only one witness was examined in last 3.5 years.
I have to read all this then again.
If Lordship allow, I can submit my.
Here, my lord, 240 kg ganja was recovered from the truck in Ravi Prakash, my lord. And the same situation is here in my case because I am the driver, my lord. And Ramu Ghosh, as well as he is the squander now. He was the person who loaded the truck with that contraband. And the receiver, who is Murshid Alam, has been discharged from this case. My lord, I am the driver and from this truck, the said 101 kg of contraband was recovered. The same way it was in this Ravi Prakash case, my lord, para number 2, 240 kg ganja was recovered from the truck. In case of Ravi Prakash, that I have annexed here, my lord. And para 4, my lord, as regard to the twin conditions contained in section 37 of the NDPS Act, Learned Counsel for the respondent state has been delivered. Thus, the first condition stands complied with so far as the second condition is formation of opinion as to whether there are reasonable grounds to believe that the petitioner is not guilty. The same may not be formed at this stage when he has already spent more than 3.5 years in custody. The prolonged incarceration generally militates against the most precious fundamental right guaranteed under 21 of the Constitution, and in such a situation, the conditional liberty must override the statutory embargo created under Section 37(1)(b)(2) of the NDPS Act. And relying on the said judgment, my lord, numerous orders has been passed, and all the petitioners nearly are being released, as also by this honorable court, my lord. Now, I got many cases.
No, this court has also passed an
In
order.
many cases, Lordship, bail has been rejected, Lordship.
That I do not know, but the relevant cases, and one I have annexed as well, they're incarcerated.
But admittedly, it is 4 years and 3 months.
It is correct, Lordship.
4 years and 5 months.
5 months, 5 months. It is not a short period.
What is there, Lordship, because in case of that Minister Sudhia, he was granted because he was in jail for more than 2.5 years. In that case, Supreme Court says that the court, while granting bail, court is to see for whose default the trial is prolonged. If it is attributed to accused, then he cannot seek bail. If it is
But here's admittedly or privacy, nothing is attributed to the accused.
No,
Here, my lord, on 2 dates, they have defaulted. They have not come up. No witnesses have turned up. And on 3rd, it is awaited on 20th of November. So there is no mistake on our part.
Okay, I'll go through your objection. We'll put it on day after tomorrow to pass an order.
Lordship, allow me, I can submit written synopsis. I've already prepared for some.
It is not
No,
sufficient.
No, that is a written argument annexing all the judgments, the recent judgments and past judgments, subject by the prepared.
Okay.
It will be helpful for your Lordship to consider.
Okay, then day after tomorrow.
Lordship.
Tomorrow.
Postponing it much. Day after tomorrow.
Probably our High Court has constituted one committee to look into why there is a delay in disposal of the NDPS cases. These cases have been, committee has been constituted. Probably that report has been submitted.
Mr. Counsel, Kyle, unless the population is not controlled.
But last more than 2 years, a surge in that contraband is
India is overtaking China, perhaps.
not by population wise.
And the ratio, say, just to person population.
No, that is another regarding Lordship, this illegal drugs means.
Controlling NDPS or contraband is one man.
That
But
is-
this docket explosion.
That is another big
Unless
problem.
you curb the population explosion, this is nothing is going to happen.
Yes, Lordship, this is a big problem. And that's why we are behind the.
Is not in arithmetic problem. Otherwise, other countries, their population growth is 0. China has been successfully.
In some provinces, they have successfully.
So it is almost same. In many of the Scandinavian countries, it is of grave concern that the growth is negative.
Yes, that they are.
Growth is negative.
They are giving intensive for increasing
Yes.
population.
But here it is
Not yet.
situation. It is going geometric progression in arithmetic progression. That is 1 after 2 or 1 plus 2, 3, 3 plus 2, 5. That is arithmetic. Another one is 2 is to 2, then 2, 4. 4 is to 4, like that.
But Lordship, we should not speak publicly, but here in India, the religious is another factor.